Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We've got the Boston Celtics taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Pierce. The three is up. It's hauled in by Robinson. Parker outside. Out to Leonard. For three, Robinson. That shot off. And Boston going the other way now. Russell with the ball. And it's Robinson picking him up. Driving inside. San Antonio with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Got a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. First quarter of play, a minute in. To the left wing. 4-3. Russell with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Bird. From downtown, it's hauled in by Robinson. To the inside, Ginobili. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, showing his trademark aggressiveness inside, Ginobili was not going to be denied.
Pass to Bird. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's perfect from the line this time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Leonard for three. That shot off the mark. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Here's Pierce. At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Kuzi. 4 on the clock. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Leonard. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And this is who he has become. Leonard, with the great body control, takes the hit and still able to sink the shot and one.
Parker defending. Pass to Pierce. Knocked away. Stolen by Parker. In transition. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And Kawhi rising up and bringing that one down.
Parker defending. Five on the clock. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Ginobili. Parker inside. The three. Russell with the rebound. Boston trailing. Here's Bird. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Robinson with the block. Parker outside. Pass to Robinson. Leonard outside. Back to Robinson. Again, the Spurs score.
And you love how Kawhi has developed this part of his game, just able to find teammates and rack up assists.
To end the run, it's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Parker passes to Leonard. Here's Duncan. Back to Parker. 14 feet away. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's Russell after the basket by San Antonio. Pass to Kuzi. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Ginobili. Here's Parker. Hits the three-pointer. Parker's got 5.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable. Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Celtics. Russell's got 4 rebounds in the game. That'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's San Antonio up 14. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
And for Boston, time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, "I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better." Ryan, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. Here's Ginobili. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Bird. Shoots over Robinson. And that one's long. Parker outside. Pass to Duncan. Fires from deep. The rebound, Celtics. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Bird, that's good. 5 points in the game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Parker passes to Leonard. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Here's McHale. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. The baseline, Jay. Jump shot is good that time.
They ran that play exactly as it was drawn up. Nice job.
Parker inside. This one for 3. No good there. And Boston going the other way now.
San Antonio foul. Tim Duncan. First personal foul. First team foul.
Spurs on D. Pass to McHale. Parker defending. Here's Pierce. Just 5 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Oh, man, the defender really went after him.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Boston.
Both shots good from the strike. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Parker outside. Out left to the wing. Pass to Ginobili. Parker outside. To the right side. Here's Pierce. Robinson defending. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. Boston again missing. Parker outside. A minute 37 left in the second. Down low. Ball stolen. Robinson with a steal. Count it. Good. Robinson's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Pass to McHale. His first shot attempt. The shot misses, and it's the Spurs taking it the other way. Leonard on the wing. Here's Duncan. Drills it from deep. And San Antonio leads by 18.
Well, Duncan had time as the ball was swinging around on the perimeter to set himself up for the J. He's got room to shoot. He's going to make the defense look foolish.
Here's Pierce. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to McHale. He shoots. San Antonio with a rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now. Parker passes to Robinson. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Duncan. Leonard with the ball. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Came into the league and struggled from the three-point line.
And so it's San Antonio. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far.
Spurs Youth Dance Team.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Here's Pierce. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And for Boston, here's Ginobili. Out to Leonard from outside the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
And for San Antonio. Pass to Kuzi.
San Antonio foul. David Robinson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pierce. Here's Bird. Clock at 4. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Shot by Leonard, no good. And it's a Celtics ball. Outside for Russell. Pass to McHale. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's Duncan. Back to Leonard. Intercepted. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Bird. Leonard defending. The crossover. Leonard with a double team. And it's Bird missing. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Leonard for 3. That one's off. His 3rd miss out of 8 tries. And Boston has possession. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Over to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Bird missing.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Here's Ginobili. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Here's Pierce. Robinson defending. Pass to Kuzi. Here's McHale. Just 4 to shoot. Robinson with a steal. And there's the drive.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Oh, they need this. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Free throw good. Robinson.
At the line for your third.
And both free throws good for Robinson. Parker defending.
Spurs foul. Tim Duncan. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:52 left in the third. And stolen by Leonard.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
Pass to Ginobili. Leonard on the wing. Here's Duncan. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. They grab their own miss. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Pass to McHale. Charity stripe shot. That one off the back iron and out. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Pierce. To the left wing. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Boston.
Robinson's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
First personal foul.
And Kawhi Leonard continuing in the offseason to tinker with his game, trying to find ways to improve upon it, always working hard to bring something out the next season.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he makes the first.
At the line for your Spurs.
Good on both. Parker defending. Pass to McHale. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Pierce. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Parker outside. And so it's San Antonio building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. So the Celtics 5 right now. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Spurs?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Leonard. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Russell with the ball. Parker picks him up. Here's Pierce. Pass to Bird. Robinson with a steal. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Here's McHale. He takes it in. Left side, Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bird, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
David Robinson. Third personal foul.
That free throw misses.
Team foul. Shooting for Boston. Larry.
And he sinks the second. Here's Duncan. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
Here's Bird. And stolen by Leonard. Parker outside. Pass to Ginobili for 3. He drops it from range.
Just a great catch and shoot player. Ginobili is so good at losing the defender and carving out just enough space to get off a clean shot.
On the take. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Robinson. Robinson on the wing. And here's the fast break. Parker defending. Pass to Russell. Clock at 6. Here's Pierce. 19-footer. It's hauled in by Robinson. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Ginobili. Back to Parker. Robinson with it. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
1:50 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Boston with a rebound. Outside Russell. Here's Bird. A shot to stop the run. Doesn't go that time. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Here's Parker with the drive. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Bob Cousy.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Spurs foul. Manu Ginobili. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Cousy. Here's McHale.
And Tim Duncan remains an unreal defender. Perfect positioning and a great contest on the shooter there.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Pass to Bird. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth. 6 to shoot. And And that one's good.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Leonard for three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
It's stolen. So we see the Spurs taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Curry. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Curry against Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. The dish to Robinson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Robinson's got his second bucket of the game to go. KD against Leonard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard with the steal. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. And Duncan with the basket on the assist by Leonard.
That kind of defense is not going to cut it with Duncan. He's too good and just shrugs off the contact.
KD passes to Curry. Back to Durant. Over Leonard. Durant, no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Thompson outside. Poked away. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. Ginobili kicks to Duncan. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. A new 14-second shot clock for San Antonio. Duncan with the screen on Thompson. It's Ginobili outside. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Ginobili. Outside for KD to end the drought. They get it back. Back to Thompson. Passes it to Curry. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. KD passes to Curry. 6 on the shot clock to the wing right side. Out to Thompson. Takes the three. No good there. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Parker inside. Guarded by Curry. Leonard on the wing. Launches it. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That may not be his first choice, but Kawhi's not going to pass it up if it's there for him. Good decision to take the quick jumper off the catch.
It's Durant on the wing. Back to Curry. Stolen by Robinson. Ginobili looking around. And there's the call on Ginobili. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Curry. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Durant inside. Leonard's there. Durant kicks to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
To the inside, Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Curry. It's tipped. It's stolen by Duncan. And now the fast break, Ginobili with the ball. And Thompson sends it back.
In terms of off guards, Thompson is an all-defensive team-level player, can compete with the best of them.
Chamberlain down low. Leonard's there. Parker with it. Guarded now by Durant. Out to Parker. Pass to Robinson. 6 to shoot. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Hey, even when the defense gets physical and tries to rough up David Robinson, he does a really nice job staying with it and concentrating on his shot.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs. 13 points up at the end of the period. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for San Antonio?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. 5 to shoot. Just his first attempt.
Tell you what, Tim Duncan's such an anchor defensively. I mean, when he's not blocking shots, he's altering them with his length.
Ginobili outside. The feed now to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Duncan right side. Dishes it to Leonard. 17-foot shot on the way. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Tipped away. Back to Curry. Outside, KD. Rebound, San Antonio. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson against Ginobili. Out to the right wing. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Leonard. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Thompson against Ginobili. And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. There's the pass to KD. Driving to the basket. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And so it's San Antonio with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. It's Parker with the drive. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Parker. Robinson's got 15 points. Thompson inside. He's covered by Ginobili. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Spurs leading by 20. Pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
I'll tell you what, when David Robinson is playing with confidence like this, he can really pile up the points.
Here's Curry, and the shot is good.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Buries it from three-point range.
How about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Curry dishes to Thompson. 1:35 left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. The offensive rebound. Chamberlain. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Feeds it to Robinson. It's stolen by Curry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
KD passes to Curry. Here's Barrett. Out to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Over Ginobili. Thompson misses. San Antonio leading by 23. Robinson down low. Chamberlain on him. Parker passes to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Outside for Curry. Poked loose. It's stolen by Duncan. Parker looking around. Entered on the wing. Out to Parker. Just 5 on the clock. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And so it's
29. The Warriors. 4. Please give a big round of applause for your Spurs Youth Dance Team.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from David Robinson.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Ginobili out there with Parker. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Duncan. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Thompson. It's good. Thompson's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Warriors.
And with that great positional size, Thompson confident at getting to this area and converting with consistency.
Nice shot by Ginobili.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And there's the call on Ginobili. That's foul number 2 for him.
Ginobili. Second personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Duncan. Parker dishes to Duncan. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
Look at how comfortable Duncan is inside the paint. He knows those close range angles like no other. He's special in that regard.
And Durant, here we go. Out to Thompson. Passes to Barry. 5 on the clock.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Stolen by Thompson. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Third personal foul.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
San Antonio on defense. Stolen by Ginobili. Parker outside. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Back to Parker. The tray. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Ginobili, such a solid passer. Seems to know whenever one of his guys is wide open and gets him the ball.
Curry against Parker. Thompson inside. Pass to Barry. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
2 on the clock. Chamberlain with it. Leonard picks him up. And again, no good by Golden State.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Ginobili kicks to Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got 3 assists now in this one. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Curry passes to Barry. Thompson against Ginobili. Outside for Curry. Pulls it up. And the shot is long. And here are the Spurs. They're on an 11-1 run. Parker passes to Duncan. Out to Parker. Back to Duncan. And there's the pass to Robinson. Wing shot on the way. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. KD dishes to Curry. He feeds it to Chamberlain. They double team Chamberlain. On its way from Curry for 2. And again, no good by Golden State. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Knocked loose. KD passes to Curry. Thompson outside. There's the triple. Great D that time from Duncan. Here's San Antonio. They're on a 13-1 run right now. Parker finds Ginobili. And here's Leonard from 3. That shot misses. The Warriors go the other way with it. Durant, the pass to Barry. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Another example of Kawhi being the best defender in the league.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Out to Parker. Now Curry. Pass to Barry. outside for Durant. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Barry. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Yeah, I love the court awareness from Kawhi there. Dependable at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
Here's Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. Pass to Barry. No good on that one. Good D by Parker. Warriors with the rebound. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard against KD. Curry wide open. And again, no good by Golden State. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Duncan with the screen for Parker. Offensive rebound. Duncan kicks to Parker. Kicks it out to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, that was a monster throwdown by Robinson. Did not allow the play to die and made sure they got 2 points.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Back to Chamberlain. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Chamberlain. Misses off the right iron.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Outside for Robinson. Robinson a screen on Curry. Ginobili outside. Offensive rebound, Spurs. Duncan finds Ginobili. Spurs working the ball around now. And Duncan with the basket on the assist by Parker. Parker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Curry against Parker. Out to Thompson. And the pass to Barry. And they get it. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Leonard with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Ginobili can't hit.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Out to Thompson. Outside Durant. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Well, you love to see Durant attacking in the lane, imposing his will. Nothing the defense could do there because he's aggressive and talented.
Kicks it out to Leonard from the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Barry, covered by Duncan. Barry the pass to Durant. The second chance effort. Out to Thompson. Outside, KD. Back to Thompson. That one off the back iron and out. Here's San Antonio now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Parker double-teamed. The shot by Duncan. Nobody around. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Double team on Parker. Curry with the steal. Here's Barry, covered by Parker. Thompson surveying the floor. Over Duncan. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to...
To where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll I sane for walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Dig it?
Let's
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
To another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Irving. Now Durant. Martin with a screen on Anthony. Durant's shot is off.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Now here's Durant. Back to Irving. Free throw line jumper. Count that bucket.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Irving. Takes a three. Frazier with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Now here's Irving. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Plenty of space. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go. Outside for Irving.
Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Martin. Here's Reed. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Lopez. Here's Irving. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, Kyrie Irving has a well-earned reputation for making the difficult shots. That is beautiful.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Launches it. And the Knicks, another 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The ball's knocked loose. To the left side wing. Three-pointer, Anthony buries it from 3.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Irving, that's good.
And I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
And the Knicks, another 3.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Pass to Durant. Fires from the line. He can't get it to go. Now the Knicks take it the other way. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Frazier. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
10 seconds.
And the first one at the line is good.
Prove it. At the line 2 times.
And so he makes both from the line.
What we know, guys, unequivocally is when Kyrie Irving feels good about the team he's playing on and the situation he's in, he's one of the league's toughest players to deal with.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Now Irving. He's got 10. Lopez with it. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor. And an overpowering first quarter effort. All
Your next. You get it.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the floor for New York. Irving, the pass to Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 12.
I think we all understand how dangerous Kyrie Irving is in the mid-range game. Delivers one there.
It's stolen by Irving. Martin outside. Left side Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, with Kevin Durant's size and his reach and his release point, if he's in the paint, you can bet he's going to score it.
Here's Frazier. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Brooklyn trailing. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Anthony outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
AD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Out to Anthony. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Puts up a 3. That shot missing. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Durant, the pass to Martin. On the wing, Irving. Back to Martin. It's tipped. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. 6 points for him.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
On the wing, Irving. He takes it in. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. And New York leads by 10.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Right side, Irving. Outside, Irving. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First team.
The first free throw is good.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Julius Irving. Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Irving. Here's the 3. Frazier shot is off. And the Nets with possession here. They trail by 9. Pass to Ewing. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Outside for Irving. And here's Durant. Lets it go from the wing. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Durant's got 6.
Well, the ability to score without being the primary ball handler, right? Kevin Durant can catch and shoot as well as anybody in the league.
Here's Frazier. Rejected by Lopez. And they're able to recover. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Durant. Anthony misses. Anthony's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Irving, the pass to Durant. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. 40 seconds left in the first half. Here's Durant. And Reed pulls it down. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. And it's blocked by Irving. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. .26 seconds left in the first half. Three-pointer, Anthony.
Well, this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense as spectacular.
Pass to Irving from behind the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Frazier. so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front?
32. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Nets Youth Dance Team.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Martin in at the 4 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Durant. Right side, Irving takes the 3. The Knicks pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. To the middle. From 18 feet away. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. Over to the left wing. Off target from outside. And here's Durant. He's got 6. Here's Lopez. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. Got a piece of it.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Frazier. 10 points for him. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. The offensive rebound. To the wing, right side. Three-pointer, Anthony. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Fast break, New York. Irving with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. On the wing, Irving. 12 points for him. Martin a screen. Irving, the pass to Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Durant's shot is off. And here's New York now. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. Pass to Reed. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. 9 points in the game.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Outside for Irving. Lets it go from deep. And the Nets get it back. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Out to the wing. Here's Ewing. He's guarded by Martin. Ewing, no good. Durant with it. 6 points for him. Outside for Irving. On the wing, Irving. Goes up on the baseline. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. There's a screen. Here's Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony against Martin. Here's Reed. And they'll get another chance. Here's Frazier. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
From from the baseline. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, the point guard position, when you have a score-first mentality, as Kyrie Irving does, it puts such pressure on the defense.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. He's guarded by Martin. Rejected by Lopez. Reed. And the three off target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Irving finds Durant. Martin with a screen on Anthony. The deep three from Durant. Can't connect from long distance. He got it up, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The
previous play is under
review. Again, and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So on the floor for New York. Pass to Anthony. There's a screen. Inside. Here's Reed. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New York.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Pass to Reed. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And here's New York now. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Frazier. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Lopez finds Martin. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Lopez. Now here's Durant. 4-3. Rebounded by Frazier. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Reed. This one's for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Fires from 14. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Anthony up top, guarded by Durant. To the wing on the left. Tries the spin move. Puts it up from the high post. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. It's clear he's totally out of sync. the team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pass to Frazier, over Irving, and that one hits the back iron.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And here's Lopez. To the inside, Martin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Martin finds Irving. 6 to shoot. Back to Martin from deep. No good on the shot. And New York will come the other way. Steps back. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. Here's Martin. Outside Durant. The three. Can't hit that one.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Here's Ewing, covered by Lopez. And Ewing gets it to go.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin.
here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Sports fans, thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Malone is out there with Gobert. Then there's Maravich. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Dantley in at the small forward position. Now here's Stockton. Lets it go from deep. Cans it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a three-point game. Maravich with the steal. Pass to Stockton. Out to Maravich. Here's Dantley into the lane, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Kevin Durant.
And if I had to think of one word to describe Dantley, it would be prolific. AD doesn't have weeks where he averages 30 a game. How about he does it for seasons? Just a scoring machine.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Lopez inside. Gobert on him. Martin the pass to KD. Lock at 6. Here's Irving. He can't get it to go. And Utah the other way now. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Dantley.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Nets still looking like they're getting going. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with Utah's head coach. He told me they have to lean on their postgame tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Now here's Stockton. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Stockton. To the paint, here's Malone.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
The Jazz have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And both free throws good for Malone.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Irving with it, picked up by Malone. Here's Lopez, and he can't stop the run as he misses. Stockton against Durant, and that one, good. Stockton's got 5 now.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
Here's Lopez. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
For whatever reason, they came in a little tight tonight. That should loosen them up.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
This is why Gobert shoots a high percentage. He understands how to carve out room inside and finish.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Malone with the steal.
Great D there. Just quick hands on that one.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. KD dishes to Irving. 1:31 left here in the first quarter. Down low, here's Lopez. Malone with the rebound, and it's Utah's ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And then Malone with the dunk.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Now here's Irving. No points in the game yet for him. The kick out to Irving. It doesn't go for him. Gobert with the defensive effort. Stockton against Irving. Shoots the three. And John Stockton hits from deep. He's got 8.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now, here is Irving. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stockton from outside. Offensive rebound. Gobert the pass to Maravich. Stockton dishes to Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Stockton. A three-pointer is right on target. Stockton's got 11.
Love the decision by Gobert, finding the open teammate, playing smart basketball.
On its way from Irving for 2, and an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Jazz lead.
Your next U-10 team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Martin. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Malone with the steal. Stockton in the high post. He's got 13. Outside, Maravich. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 4 assists in the game.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
To end the run, and it's Martin missing.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Fires from deep. Rebound, Brooklyn. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Martin. That misses off the backboard. Utah leading by 22. Stockton with it. And it's Martin picking him up. And Stockton, here we go. Outside, Maravich. And again, it's Utah. Irving with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Passes it to Lopez, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Now the pass to Dantley. No good that time, and Brooklyn will come the other way. Irving attacking. Offensive rebound. Malone with the steal. Irving against Stockton, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Outside, KD. Irving misses. And it's Utah's ball. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Three-pointers, Stockton. Lopez grabs the board. Brooklyn with the ball. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Malone with the block. And he's able to get it back.
Second personal foul. Team second.
1:53 left in the first half of basketball. Durant kicks to Irving. Clock at 4. KD finds Irving. Shoots over Stockton.
Superb defense from Stockton. Good at just staying with shooters and making things difficult.
Inside, and finished off by Gobert.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Irving.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars, but boy, he's more than made up for it.
Gobert with a screen for Stockton. From deep. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
The 19-foot shot. Here's Martin, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Stockton against Irving. Stockton passes to Malone, and it's slammed in by Malone.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
And they will call over the back on the play.
Yeah, you want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, there's an art to snatching rebounds from behind, but most players can't pull it off. Tim Duncan is one of the best.
Out to the wing. In the corner, it's Stockton. And the Jazz, another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again. That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Malone, a screen on Irving. To the middle. And it's Malone finishing it off.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first.
Your next 13, the Utah Jazz, 40. Bang, your next Utah. Let's go, everyone.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. John Stockton really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Taking a look at the Jazz, John Stockton out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone. Then it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Dantley in at the 3. Malone's shot, good.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Stockton against Irving. Now, here is Irving. He has 6. At the top of the key, Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 5 now.
Very assertive KD is. He's ready to fire fast off the catch.
Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Off target from three-point range. And stolen by Malone. It's Maravich on the wing. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Stockton. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
Both good from the line that time. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Malone with the steal. On up the court. They grab their own miss. Another miss by Utah. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Stockton up top. He's covered by Irving. Gobert, the pass to Stockton. Shoots. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Now the feed to Martin. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in this game. Malone, a screen on Irving. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Pass to Malone. Nifty move. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Malone's got 15.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
From 20 feet out, Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Maravich the pass to Gobert. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
That's a signature move by Gobert. The length allows him to do what others can't.
Looking to end his cold spell, and no good that time. And Utah the other way now. Now Stockton. He's got 24 from beyond the arc and then some. Stockton's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Utah. They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
The 11-footer, KD's shot is off. Stockton with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Dantley. They get it back. Stockton the pass to Dantley. And Utah another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And they're able to recover. And that one's good by Lopez. And Utah has possession. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Gobert with a screen on Irving. No good from Maravich.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside, KD. Fires the 3. The rebound by Dantley.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Inside, Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Pass to Lopez. Over Gobert. Lopez, no luck.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
And here's Maravich for three. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already.
Your next U15.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Maravich has gone 2 for 5 tonight. We've got Durant. Brook Lopez is out there with Martin. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Outside, Martin. Shoots over Malone. And it's Martin missing. And the Jazz with possession here. On the wing, Maravich, defended by Durant. Malone in the corner. He kicks to Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. And that's now 10 points for Rudy Gobert. Right side, Durant. Knocks it loose. Feeds it to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Back to Irving, stolen by Stockton. To the left side wing. Down it goes. Nice one there from Dantley.
3.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Utah?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands, causing a lot of steals.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Stockton the pass to Dantley. And the Jazz another 3.
And ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
And they get it back. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here to the left wing. Stockton with no one around him. And Utah another 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Kicks it to Maravich. Back to Stockton. This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Stockton's got 14 points now in the second half.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
1 minutes to play. 4th quarter.
Passes it to Gobert. Back to Stockton. And here's Maravich from the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Martin's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Irving. They get a hand on it. The dish to Irving. Outside for Martin. Just 5 to shoot. They get the rebound. Second chance shot, and it's Lopez laying it in.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Stockton.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Maravich against Irving. 3-pointer from Stockton. Drops in the tray. Stockton's got 36.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
41 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Out to Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. Gobert the pass to Maravich. Shot clock at 5. Back to Gobert. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Martin dishes to Irving. Outside for Durant. That's good from 17 feet away.
It looks so easy for KD to rise up and knock that down.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking.
Yeah.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets and the Cleveland starting five. It's tipped. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Back to James.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. Then there's Free, and it's Chris Paul, and it's McAdoo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here is Irving. Jordy with the screen on Free. And here's Irving. Dishes to Ilgauskas. Misses the three. Now Griffin. Now here's Paul.
It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Paul passes to Free. The feed to Griffin. And stolen by James. Second chance effort, and he lays it up and in.
And LeBron, even at this age, still with his size, such a force.
And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And a wide open look for Irving. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Los Angeles now. Griffin with it. He's picked up by Nance. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Ball against Irving. Kicks it out to James. Here's Nance. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Just a model of consistency. Nance brings it every game on both ends.
This is his first free throw of the game. Good on the second free throw. And here is Paul. Outside Griffin. He takes it in. Pass to Free. No one near him. Nice jump shot. Good.
Yeah, that's the kind of passing that opens up the eyes to Blake Griffin's overall talent.
Irving against Paul.
Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Los Angeles Clippers and the Cleveland starting 5. And it's Paul off the drive. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Paul's quickness on the drive, too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
And there's a pick. And Irving gets it to go.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
And it's the Clippers ball. Here's Free. And he buries his first look.
Look now, World B. Free averages over 30 a season. So he's a bona fide, certified, credentialed bucket maker.
Now here's Irving. Back to Nance. He puts up a 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Up top, Paul. Shoots from 12. Nance pulls down the board. And just over a minute played here to start the game. James attacking. And slam dunk by James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Pass to Free. It's stolen by Irving. It's James on the wing. There's the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Man, the confidence Irving has is something I really appreciate. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he gets it and not afraid of any kind of shot.
Free. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Irving.
Bob McAdoo. First personal foul. First team foul.
James outside. Nance outside. Off target with the 3. Griffin outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Free. Check by James. Leonard passes to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Great D that time from Irving.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
James, that's good.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Out to Leonard. Back to Paul. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Exceptional focus from the veteran point guard. Paul is no stranger to having to outwork the defense.
Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Leonard. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Outside Paul. Doesn't go for him. And it's Cleveland the other way. Here's James. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
How about this combination? Strength of a center and guard skills. LeBron James remains the game's most difficult wing to defend inside.
Out to Leonard. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's McAdoo. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
McAdoo, a talented scorer on the block now. I mean, he knows exactly how to get the position he wants to score down there.
Here's Irving. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. That free throw good from Irving.
Hard to keep up with Irving. I mean, this guy knows how to get to the line. He's a multi-dimensional scorer, always attacking.
Ball against Irving. Here's Leonard. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Cleveland with another.
Irving has the touch needed to do damage from just about anywhere, including from there.
Here's McAdoo. Griffin outside. And he misses his first shot.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Cavaliers on top, leading. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
The Clippers trail. And for Cleveland, here's Free. Griffin outside. Pass to Free. Over James. Rejected by James.
Boy, a superb shot blocker. LeBron continues to add to his highlight reel of impressive rejections.
Irving, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Here's Free. Check by James. Leonard on the wing. Shot from 16. LeBron with the rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Back to Irving. The three ball. And he can't get that one. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's McAdoo. Fires it from 18. The rebound by Doherty. And here is Irving. He's got 9. Pass to Ilgauskas. It's James on the wing. Right side, Irving. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
Irving against Paul. Nance outside. Pass to James. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Ball finds Griffin. Here's the steal. On the wing, Irving. Leonard defending. Here's Ilgauskas. Goes back up. The kick out to Nance.
2 minutes remain in that first half. 2 minutes.
And Nance with the slam.
Oh, my. Baby, 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 Larry Nance. Incredible throwing it down.
James with a steal. On up the court. And Nance with the slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And Paul gets it to go.
Paul's ball handling skills are insane, off the charts. Amazing at snaking through and making the defense look bad.
And it's Irving missing.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
1:11 left in the second period. The kick out to Paul. Wing shot on the way. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. Here's Doherty. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And Cleveland leads by 13.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. 41 seconds left in the second. Down low. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
Back to Paul. The rebound by Doherty. Now Irving. He's got 11. No good with the triple. And here's Griffin outside. And the Clippers miss again. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers liking that.
Your Clippers, 14. The Cavaliers, 29. And your Clippers, here we go, fans.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And for Cleveland, the shot by Free, no good. And he lobs it up. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here's Paul. Griffin outside. Lets the 3 fly. Cavaliers with a rebound. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
They set the screen. James passes to Nance. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nance has got 7.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Free. No dice from the high post. Here's Cleveland. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Pass to James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
At the line for the Cavaliers, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Paul with it. He's got 6. Can they get it? And he lays it up and in. Give him 8 points now.
Paul's got a really nice touch from the interior, and you know, he likes to get in there and mix it up with the big guys any chance he gets.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Here's McAdoo. He's guarded by Irving. The kick out to Paul. Into the lane. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Here's McAdoo. 5 to shoot. 14 feet away. The rebound by Doherty. Now here's Irving. Pass to Doherty. The 3. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Free. Here's McAdoo. Outside Irving. There's a screen to the paint. Cuts off the pass. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Free. Driving to the basket. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Very few make shots the way World B. Free does. He just can outmaneuver most any defense.
Free throw for World B. Free.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd quarter. 2 minutes.
Irving against Paul. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
The Clippers really having a tough go here. Out to Leonard. Unloads. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. And so it's Cleveland with it. Here's Doherty. Pass to Ilgauskas. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Griffin's got 4 rebounds now. Here's McAdoo. Check by James. Here's Free. Misses off the left iron.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's McAdoo. Check by James. He's got a piece of it. Pass to Irving. Nance outside. Back to Irving. They set a pick. Here's Ilgauskas. Nance, the pass to Irving. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Irving's got 13 now.
Nance doing a nice job finding open teammates. That's what makes him a really good all-around player.
Here's Paul. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They're feeling great, a 21-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for the Cavaliers, Irving against Paul. Right side, Irving. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And Cleveland leads by 21. Paul drives in. And he lays it up and in.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Outside Irving. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Paul. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And here comes Cleveland. Nance, the pass to James. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
James against Paul. Outside Irving. To the middle. Here's Ilgauskas. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Deflected. Fires from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Here's free. Check by James. Outside Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Paul's got 10 points in just the second half.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball. Beautiful play design, well diagrammed. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
The teardrop. Paul shot is off. It's James with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
Here's Paul. And no good. Great D that time from Irving. Here's James. Oh, solid D from Leonard. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Griffin outside. Tipped.
Nance, one of the superb shot blockers in the game. Just has a real good sense of when to elevate on the defensive end.
James passes to Irving. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Leonard. And again, no good by the Clippers. And so it's Cleveland with it. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Pulls it. That one a little long. On offense, here are the Clippers. And here's Paul. Pass to Griffin. Takes it inside. Here's McAdoo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James.
Keeping constant pressure on the defense. McAdoo, certainly one of the tougher assignments in the league.
So he gets them both. Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Irving goes in, lays it up and banks it in.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
And here are the Clippers now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here is James. He's guarded closely. No luck on that one. Pass to Paul. Over Irving. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad. They really...
Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Irving is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Larry Nance. Then there's Augustus. And it's Doherty in at the power forward.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
James kicks to Irving. And it's sent back by McAdoo. And here's Leonard. Over to the left wing. Free. From outside, off the mark. Nance outside. And James throws it down.
Boy, over 2 decades now, and LeBron James, power, style, finish, grace, you name it.
Now here's Paul. To the paint, here's McAdoo. Leonard with no one around. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving against Paul. Here's Doherty, and Brad Doherty with the slam.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
Irving against Paul. And Leonard has it in the corner. Nance with the rebound. James looking around. And Griffin sends it back.
Boy, don't test Blake. Boy, every move out there on the floor, he's anticipating and sending it back.
Irving against Paul. Kicks it out to James. Cavaliers moving the ball around. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. James has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, you think about the level of contact over the course of LeBron James's career. For most guys, it could wear you out. For LeBron James, he just powers through.
Now, here's Leonard. Paul, left side. Hits the close-range jumper.
Yeah, fantastic feed from the big man. Blake Griffin's feel for when his guys are open is truly special.
Nice move. And a great move by James. James has got 6 points.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Outside for Griffin. Here's Leonard.
2 minutes remaining.
Passes it to Free. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers leading by 3. James with it. Chris Paul covering. The pass to Irving. And there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Paul passes to Griffin. Paul against Irving. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Thank you, Kevin. I spoke with Cleveland's head coach. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
All right, thank you, David.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Well, Chris Paul has been successful at the highest level in the NBA, on and off the floor for such a long period of time. I love his intellect, his work habits, everything he represents.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Kevin Love comes in for Doherty. And it's Price in for Larry Nance. Now here's Paul following the miss. Oh!
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
Love. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Pass to Free. 30 seconds left to play here in the first.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. The kick out to Irving. Back to James. Leonard with the steal. Free passes to Leonard. It's tipped and stolen by LeBron. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball to the right side. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks...
The previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Cavaliers lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Kevin Love out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Price. And it's LeBron in at the 3 slot. It's Price on the wing. Free defending. No one near James as he lets it go. That's in, coming off an assist from Price.
Now that's the range of LeBron James. Like, it doesn't matter where he is on the floor, he can score it.
Paul dishes to McAdoo, and that one is good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Irving up top, defended by Paul. Out to Price. Ilgauskas a screen on free. 6 to shoot, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the rejection by Love. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
Paul passes to Griffin. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Leonard with the steal. Irving against Paul. And Griffin slams it in.
Well, it might be over a decade in the league, but Blake still has some hops.
Irving surveying the floor. And the shot goes in. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Paul passes to Free. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Griffin slams it in.
Well, you get a sense of power and athleticism, speed off his feet by Blake on that one.
James against Leonard. Right side, Irving from deep LeBron. Here's Ilgauskas. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
James outside. That shot, no good. Griffin with some nice D. Paul kicks to Leonard. Pass to McAdoo. Here's Paul going inside, and good that time. Now just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
James, the pass to Ilgauskas. The Clippers grab the miss.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
The score now all even. Griffin's got 8 points in the quarter.
You just get a sense how comfortable Blake Griffin is when he is near the cup. Makes it look effortless.
Here's LeBron, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kawhi Leonard. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, LeBron.
I think, guys, the pursuit of greatness is what distinguishes LeBron James. Make no mistake, he wants to be considered the GOAT, the greatest of all time when it's all said and done.
Leonard dishes to McAdoo, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. LeBron up top. He's covered by Leonard. The shot's good from LeBron. James has got 14.
Interior position with LeBron James and the ball in his hands. Yeah, you're going to score.
Irving against Paul. And the layup is good. 13 points in the game.
Chris Paul is the master of the pick and roll, understanding how to utilize his teammates to the best of their abilities.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's LeBron James.
31. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Clippers Youth Dance Team. Fans,
half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. Then there's Free. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's McAdoo in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Clippers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Kicks it out to Love. Passes to Ilgauskas. And here is Irving. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. No good from Price. Price has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Leonard. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Leonard's got the lead up to 3 now. It's for Los Angeles.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down at the low post. That is nicely done.
Here's Price. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Paul kicks to Leonard. Back to Paul. There's the pass to Free. He feeds it to Griffin. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Leonard missing. And so here's Cleveland. LeBron with him. Leonard picks him up. LeBron passes to Love. Back to James. Love outside. No good from outside. And stolen by Love. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by McAdoo.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
There's a screen. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Love dishes to Irving. Love with the screen for Irving. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 6 points.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
Paul goes in, and he gets it to go. 3rd quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Outside Irving. The offensive rebound, Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Price. Ilgauskas in the post. He's against McAdoo.
A few concerns at times about his D, but McAdoo shows right there what an outstanding defender he can be. Works hard to stay tight on his man and affect the shot.
James, no good. The Clippers trail. Ball passes to Griffin. Here's Free. It's tipped. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Cavaliers, LeBron James.
And both free throws good for LeBron. 1:12 left to play in the 3rd. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Griffin's shot is good.
Well, that's setting up Blake Griffin for success. Give him some credit for using the opportunity on the catch to just rise and fire.
James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. That shot wide open. Love's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, Griffin in position, and the slam by Blake Griffin.
Well, Blake Griffin understands how to score through tough contests. Excellent finish inside.
Irving against Paul. Love kicks to James. Love with the screen on Leonard. Kicks it out to Love. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Price on the wing. And he gets it back. James outside. Love with the screen for James. Love high post. Out to Price. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Cleveland ahead, up by 1. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Price is out there. It's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's LeBron in at the small forward.
Chris Paul has the innate ability, understanding how and when to draw the defensive foul. He is the master of it.
And so Paul nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Ilgauskas is screen on Paul. Irving drives in. He gets that one.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
Paul against Irving. Pass to Griffin. A 3 from Leonard. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Paul. A wide open look for Love. And it's off from 3-point range. Clippers trail by 3. Leonard, the pass to Matthew. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has improved his passing ability on time and on target. Yes, sir.
Irving against Paul. Kicks it out to Love. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Ball against Irving. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Chris Paul. Price dishes to Irving, and Love has it in the corner. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, this is the era of big men who can shoot the 3. In fact, if you're Kevin Love, you've had to adapt and adjust and make your game more modern.
Here's Paul. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Out to Price. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Ilgauskas.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next. And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Irving drives in, and the wide-open shot from Price. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Price has got the lead up to 9 now for Cleveland. And it's Paul with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Outside Griffin. Kicks it out to Paul. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to Free. And Leonard has it in the corner. Clock at 4. And it's Paul missing. Cleveland leading by 9. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's LeBron, and it's sent back by McAdoo. Pass to Free. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, the Claw in complete command of the ball on the way up. Nicely done.
And here are the Cavaliers now. The crossover. And James with the layup. LeBron's got 20 points.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Right wing. Free passes to Paul. Outside Leonard. Over LeBron. Leonard, no luck. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Kicks it out to Love. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Kicks it out to Paul. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. James in the post. Over in the corner, Price. Here's Irving. Missed. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Yeah, you know,
basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Philadelphia 76ers. So here's the Clippers starting group. Iguodala left side. Puts one up from 19. The shot that time not on target.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now Philadelphia with it. Iguodala outside. Puts one up from 19. And that one hits the back iron. Outside Paul. Pass to Griffin. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Offensive rebound. Shot's good by Iverson.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Now here's Paul. It's stolen away. Here's Iverson. To the inside. Iguodala. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Superior muscle from Iggy on that possession there. Just a stellar job using his girth.
Pass to Free from downtown. No luck on that one. And Philadelphia the other way now. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Iverson. And there's the drive. Count that one.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Griffin to the left wing. Paul with it. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Pass to Irving. Iguodala outside. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside Paul. Here's McAdoo. Got a piece of it. And he's able to get it back. And he jams it home with authority. And stolen by Paul. Out to Leonard. Here's Free. He's guarded by Irving. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Paul. And rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
The Clippers in the lead. Griffin outside. Beyond the arc. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
For me, they're turning defense into offense. Creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
Man, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense. Forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
First team foul.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. A minute 6 left in the first quarter.
Wilt Chamberlain. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Clippers now. 9 points in a row, a good run going. Right wing. Pass to Free. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. On the wing, Irving. Leonard defending. Iguodala outside. Right side, Irving. 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. On the wing, Irving. Second chance shot. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And so he hits both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And here's Paul. Leonard for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Looking at his percentages over the years, Kawhi is an elite three-point shooter. I think Leonard deserves more credit for that.
And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Paul passes to Griffin. McAdoo. They get the rebound. Leonard outside. Fires for 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. The Sixers trailing. And for Los Angeles. Right side, Irving. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Leonard. And for Philadelphia. Here's McAdoo. Here's Free. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. The kick out to Paul. Leonard on the wing. For 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
What concentration from Kawhi Leonard. Rising up and firing it.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Irving against Leonard. Pass to Iverson. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Off the inbound. And the layup is good. 6 points for him.
The defense late to react. A beautiful play we just saw.
Paul passes to Leonard. Here's Griffin, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, when healthy, Blake Griffin is still a force. He's an athletic, multifaceted big man.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. He's got 6. The steal. On the break. Pass to Free. Here's McAdoo. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. And Los Angeles leads by 12.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Paul. Down low. Here's Leonard. There's the triple. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
One of the toughest covers in the league. Kawhi's jumper just keeps getting better.
Leonard against Irving. Pass to Iguodala. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Iguodala's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Inside, the kick out to Paul. And here's Griffin outside. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Blake Griffin's improvement from range. When he makes this, the defense has to make an adjustment.
With the floater. The whistle for the blocking foul. He'll head to the line. He misses the free throw.
LA foul. Chris Paul.
He hits the second from the line.
The free throw line is something that Iggy needs to work on. He's hit or miss from there.
Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Fast break. Here we go. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
So it's the Clippers now. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And the basket is good.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Defended by Griffin. Iguodala up top. A little mid-range shot is up. Griffin pulls down the board. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-5 run. Jacks up a 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
McAdoo, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Outside Irving. Denied by Leonard.
This is the power of the claw in action. Kawhi Leonard using his natural gifts to gobble up that shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 8 assists in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's Iguodala. Off target at the rim.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what?
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. Time. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. How about Blake Griffin with a strong contribution so far in this one?
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, pass to Iguodala. Here's Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Paul.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
I love the effort level Chris Paul delivers day in and day out. He's been doing this for a while now, but he hasn't slowed down, not a bit.
Pass to Griffin. Up and in on the layup. Griffin's got 15 points.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Chamberlain. Banked it in off the glass.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
McAdoo, Leonard outside. That's tipped. Iguodala outside. And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Paul passes to Griffin. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Iguodala inside. And the shot goes in. Iguodala's gotten his second bucket.
That's what Andre gives you out of the backcourt. Versatility, size, and he competes. He's also a coach out there on the floor.
Here's McAdoo. Out to Leonard. It's stolen by Irving. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Chamberlain. And he drives in. 4 on the clock. Here's Iguodala. Griffin pulls down the board. Griffin's got 6 rebounds in the game. Paul passes to Griffin. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Griffin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
On the attack all evening. Not sure at this point what can slow Blake Griffin down.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Iverson. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Paul. Here's Free. From the arc. Drains the triple. He's got 6.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Leonard outside. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Iverson. Got it.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
And here are the Clippers now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. That shot wide open. Paul's got 7 points.
You can see just how polished a shooter Chris Paul is. His form could not be any better.
Defended by Griffin. That shot is off. So the Clippers will take it the other way.
Philadelphia foul. Wilt Chamberlain. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Leonard for 3. The shot won't fall. And so here is Philadelphia.
And great job to establish position and square up.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Paul. He's got 7. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
The unpredictability of Chris Paul's game is something he uses to his advantage. He creates a lot of space for himself to shoot.
Iguodala inside. He's got 5. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Iguodala's got 4 points this quarter.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Pass to Free. Takes a 3. No good. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in total control, up by 29. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Paul. Paul with a steal. And for the Clippers. Pass to Leonard. Outside Paul. Fires the three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
For 3.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Pass to Free. Leonard for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now here's Iguodala. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Iverson. Blocked again! Here's Free. Three-pointer. Leonard outside. Pass to Free. Out to Leonard. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Back to Paul. Beyond the arc. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Iguodala inside. Outside for Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Outside Paul. Griffin outside. The kick out to Paul. It's stolen by Irving. Iguodala outside. Outside Irving. Pass to Iverson. Iguodala with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers.
Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Leonard outside. Back to Griffin. Outside Paul. From downtown. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Defended by Griffin. Pass to Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Paul. Iverson can't hit. And so here are the Clippers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Paul against Iguodala. And here's Griffin outside. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Blake is okay with the catch and shoot jump shot, looking comfortable.
Here he goes. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Griffin. Outside for Irving. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Here's Free. And a two-handed jam!
You see Griffin keeping his eyes up, looking for a hole in that defense.
56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Iguodala right side. Looking to end the run. The Sixers with another miss. Now the Clippers with it. Here's McAdoo. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Iguodala outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Iverson. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. And the layup is good off the glass.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Paul with it. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. This one wasn't even close.
You see the sunrise in front of you.
Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Maravich. Malone is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Stockton. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here is Irving. Following the miss by John Stockton. Basket counts.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
Three-pointer from Stockton. And the rebound goes to Martin. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Down low, it's stolen by Gobert. Mitchell against Durant. Outside, Maravich. Mitchell wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with Utah's head coach. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Irving against Stockton. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got his second bucket.
A true wizard with the ball. Irving has some of the best handles that we have ever seen at any point in time in history.
Stockton passes to Gobert for 3. Maravich. And the Jazz another 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Durant. Outside for Martin. Pass to Irving. Back to Martin. Shoots over Malone. And it's Martin missing.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Mitchell dishes to Malone. Outside for Stockton. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Tries it from 9. No good. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Stockton looking around. And the rebound goes to Martin.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him. Utah's on defense. Up top, Durant. Covered by Mitchell. Durant, no good.
And what defense there from Gobert. Putting that wingspan to work and not allowing anything easy inside.
Outside for Stockton. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
In the corner, Irving with it. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. And that's now 6 points for Kyrie Irving. Irving against Stockton. And Utah again with the bucket.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 6. Left side, Durant.
And this is where Martin can really hurt you, which is why defenses resort to fouling.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Stockton outside. Maravich kicks to Stockton. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Stockton can't get it to go.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And it's good. 2 points.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Stockton outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Utah shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
There's not a lot of players who see the floor as well as Stockton. A skillful passer and a master of the pick and roll.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Irving kicks to Martin. Back to Irving. Passes it to Martin. Malone with the steal. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Maravich. And once again, off the mark by Utah. At the end of one, a closer contested game so far. Jazz out in front.
Please give a big round of applause for your next youth 10 team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And the guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Malone. Then there's Maravich, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Stockton in at the point. Shoots from the elbow. Stockton can't get it to go. Brooklyn trailing. Lopez with the ball. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Gobert, no good. And here's Brooklyn. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And that one's good, Irving.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Stockton passes to Maravich. The Jazz with another miss. Brooklyn leading by 3. To the paint. Here's KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Stockton kicks to Maravich. On the wing, Mitchell. No good, unable to end this run.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Martin the pass to Lopez. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
Jazz trail by 5. Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Irving. Malone kicks to Mitchell. Pins the shot with nobody near him. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Irving, good.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Stockton the pass to Malone. Stockton with no one around him. Rebounded by the Nets. Martin's got his 6th rebound on the night. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Goes back up. Gobert with the block.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Stockton up top. Guarded by KD. Now Mitchell. He's got 5. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Outside for Martin. 1:31 left in the second quarter. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Durant. Gobert with a screen for Stockton. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Lopez against Maravich. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it's Martin missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn? Free throw drops for Mitchell. Utah trailing here. Stockton outside, inside. Out to Maravich. Jazz passing it around. Here's Mitchell, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Kevin Durant.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Irving. That's good again. His seventh basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And Stockton, here we go. Wide open. And that's off the glass and in. Stockton's got it all tied up now for the Jazz.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Irving kicks to Martin. And it's Utah with the rebound. Malone in the high post. Gobert finds Stockton. And the three ball is good. And it's a 3-point Utah lead.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course it...
And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Jazz as they end the second quarter on a 12-4 run. And we'll... Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Irving. Then there's Martin. And it's KD in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Out to Maravich. That 3 off the mark. Nets trail by 3. Outside Durant. The kick out to Irving and stolen by Stockton. Gobert with a screen on KD. Lopez with the steal. There's the drive. And yes, it's good. Lopez has got his team on the board first here in the second half for Brooklyn.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Irving dishes to Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Stockton outside, driving to the basket for 3. Maravich. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And here is Irving. He's got 14. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
One of the most difficult players to guard off the dribble drive. Kyrie has a deep bag of tricks.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Stockton outside. On the wing, Mitchell. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Irving against Stockton. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Irving. That one misses. Good D by Stockton. Malone with it. Guarded now by Irving. The Jazz working the ball around now. The Jazz with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lopez passes to Irving over Maravich. No good from Irving.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the basket by Malone.
Considered one of the strongest players in the league, Malone doesn't get distracted by a little contact.
Stockton against Irving. Outside Martin. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Martin against Maravich. Martin kicks to Irving. Goes up at the stripe, and it comes off the front of the rim. Utah leading. Mitchell outside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
Irving against Stockton. Irving can't get it to go. Jazz leading by 3. Here's Mitchell to the inside. Maravich. Martin with the block. They retain possession. Kicks it out to Mitchell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Outside Martin. Off the left rim and out.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Malone, good. Malone's got the lead up to 8 now for the Jazz.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Irving finds Irving. The shot and game clock separated by 4.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
For Brooklyn, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But, boy, he's more than made up for it.
Stockton outside. To the middle. Here's Malone. Great D that time from Martin. Good if it goes. The shot, no good. And so it's Utah with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Here's Stockton. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Malone is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Stockton. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Maravich in at the 2.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Irving passes to Martin. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. 6 on the shot clock. Malone with the steal. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Outside, Maravich. On the wing, Mitchell. Out to Maravich. The pass to Malone. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. And Utah again with the bucket.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Here's Irving. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Count it.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Irving against Stockton. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Irving with it. Now defended by Gobert. Right side, Martin. Gobert with the block. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Here's Durant. Good.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Out to Maravich. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. The shot's good. And that's now 19 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Down low, here's Malone. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
And he sinks the second. Nets trail by 12. Irving kicks to Lopez. A rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Stockton passes to Mitchell. Outside, Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Maravich has got the lead up to 14 now for Utah. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. KD passes to Lopez. Over Gobert. Lopez, no luck. Lopez has gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. To the inside, and stolen by Irving. It's Martin on the wing. Out to KD. Yep, that one goes in there. KD's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Outside, KD. Outside for Martin. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Stockton dishes to Gobert. Good D by Lopez. Not sure of the miracle Greg is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
3-pointers, Stockton, offensive rebound, kicks it out to Malone. Another miss by Utah. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound up.
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Portland Trailblazers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So here's Portland's starting group.
Well, the defense coming at Zion shot hard right there, but he's smart, and he plays into it, hitting the personal.
Williamson hits them both. Now here's Lillard. Launches a three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And now Damian Lillard has got that three-ball swagger going.
Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. Davis a screen. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
And this is AD to a T. Assertive, making plays, not settling, and throwing it down.
Aldridge outside. Lets the three fly. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Paul. Deflected. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Oh, it's stolen. Now Lillard. Pass to Lucas. Hey, expanding his range. And Chris Paul clears it away. Here's New Orleans now. To the left side wing. Here's Mashburn. Stripped it away. Here's Walton. Kicks it out to Aldridge. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Davis. Pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Outside Paul. Davis with a screen on Lillard. Oh, sweet move. It's deflected. They retain possession. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Mashburn's shot is off.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Drexler. Checked by Davis. To the inside. And stolen by Aldridge. Here's Drexler. Portland, no good that time either. And here's Paul. 13 feet out. And the Pelicans miss again.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Pass to Drexler. Aldridge outside. And the three-pointer goes. Aldridge has got 6.
Well, that's a staple of Aldridge's game right there. He knows he's got the green light to shoot off the pass.
Here's Paul. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Lillard with the ball. Here's Drexler. Lillard outside. Shoots over Paul. The shot by Lillard. No good. The Pelicans trail. Paul passes to Davis. Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him. And it's Portland the other way. Pass to Walton. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Davis. To the middle. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
You love it when a star player like Anthony Davis is willing to share the ball and find a teammate.
Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard finds Aldridge. Back to Lillard. Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Paul. Clock at 2. Elbow shot on the way. And the jumper is on the mark. Lillard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Man, there is so much rhythm to Lillard's J. It's like he's wearing headphones out there.
Paul against Lillard. Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Aldridge. 6 points for him. Aldridge with a screen on Davis. Back to Aldridge. He tries for three. Lucas can't get it to go. Williamson, right side. Paul against Lillard. Paul passes to Davis. Now here's Lillard. Here's Aldridge. And then Aldridge with the dunk.
Yeah, Lillard seeking out his teammates, just trying to get it to the right guy. He was uncovered.
Paul from deep three-point land. A big-time effort for LaMarcus Aldridge, providing a lot of energy for Portland. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Portland.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Here's Paul. Portland grabs the miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board. He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Baron Davis taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis. Portland leading. Lillard outside. Driving in. And the dunk by Lillard.
With the ball on the string, Lillard using that signature burst.
And here are the Pelicans now. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball. Here's Drexler. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Second personal foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for New Orleans, Jamal Mashburn. At the line.
Good on the second one. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Paul against Lillard. Pass to Drexler. Now Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Davis with a rebound.
Now the defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Third team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Throws it up high. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Playmaking ability on full display there. I love how Zion is taking what the defense is giving him right now.
Aldridge with a screen on Paul. Lillard passes to Aldridge. And they double up Aldridge. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Can't get it to drop. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside for Davis. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 6. Off target from the baseline. Now Lillard. 10 points for him. Knocked loose. And it's the Pelicans on the break. He goes up and finished off by Davis.
Phenomenal awareness by AD there, leaking out in transition, one of his best assets, and comes away with the basket.
Lillard with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Finished off the break. And now just a three-point Trailblazer lead.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Pass to Drexler, out to the right wing. Lucas. Portland again missing. Ball against Lillard. Left side, Paul. Outside for Davis. And here's Williamson. He's covered by Aldridge.
It looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Now here's Paul. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Davis. On the wing, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Davis. Shots blocked.
Matthew Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the half. Ball against Lillard. Here's Lucas. Out to the right wing. Drexler, that's good. And Portland leads by 6.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. Takes a 3. And Walton pulls it down.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
And here's Lillard. Down low. Stolen by Davis. Here's Paul. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a...
Your Pelicans, 19. The Trailblazers, 25. Pelicans fans, it's your Pelicans You Dance Team. Put your hands together.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
We've got Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you don't have players on your roster that physically can match up with what Zion's going to bring. And he's going to draw some fouls.
Williamson, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Lillard with the ball. 12 points for him. To the paint. Here's Walton, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe. The Pelicans trail. Outside Paul. On the wing, Davis. Back to Paul. Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to Walton. Lillard outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Drexler. From outside, off the mark. And so it's New Orleans with it. They trail by 9. it's Lillard penetrating.
Just more and more complete appreciation for how complete the offensive game of Damian Lillard is.
Free throw good, Lillard.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Really, if there's one guy out there that you want to box out or keep a body on, it would be AD, so he doesn't hurt you like that.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 14. From behind the arc. No good that time. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Lillard to the inside. Here's Walton out to Lillard. Pass to Lucas. Hey, from beyond the arc. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Davis misses. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. Here's Paul. And Walton pulls it down.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Lillard. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Aldridge is doubled. Inside. And stolen by Williamson.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
So it's Portland now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. The three from Aldridge. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Knocks it loose. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Now here's Lillard. He's got 14. Out to the wing. Here's Walton. Portland, no good that time either.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Ball against Lillard. Paul can't get it to go. And here are the Trailblazers now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's Drexler. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It'll be on Zion Williamson. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Pretty much count on double-digit assists from Chris Paul, one of the best passers in league history.
Here's Lillard. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Aldridge finds Lillard. Back to Aldridge. 6 to shoot. Paul against Lillard. Let's go with a 3. Portland, no good that time either. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Here's Mashburn. Davis. The bank shot, no good. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Drexler. And so it's Portland, ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Now Davis. On the wing, Davis. And it's off from three-point range. And it's the Blazers with the ball. Lillard outside. Takes the three. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Davis. Outside Paul. To the middle. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Jumps up. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Lillard against Paul. The three from Aldridge. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. Paul passes to Davis. On the wing, Davis. The kick out to Paul. Back to Davis. Outside Paul. Davis a screen. Paul with it. Now Aldridge defending. And Davis slams it home.
Well, so much deceptiveness about Chris Paul's game that he doesn't know how to guard him right now in the pick and roll.
Paul against Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Davis can't hit.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
To the left side wing. Kicks it out to Aldridge. Pass to Drexler. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
It's stolen. Lillard against Paul. And here's Lillard. Pass to Walton. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Mashburn. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, once Zion gets that close and it's a position that he likes, that backcourt's going to be shaking.
Lillard against Paul. It's Lillard with the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Chris Paul, and he knocks down the first one.
And Lillard's drive and what he gives to this locker room is undeniable.
Here's Paul. 1:52 left in the game. And he banks in the layup. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Pass to Walton. And stolen by Williamson. To the paint. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And Lillard, here we go. Here's Lucas. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Lillard against Paul. Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Counted. And Portland leads by 14.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
To the right side. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
CP3 so good at initiating contact and just irritating the defense.
At the line for New Orleans, Chris Paul. At the line.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Drexler. Long range from the inbound. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one...
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans taking on the Washington Wizards. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
First team foul.
Here's Paul.
Unseld is a dependable defender. I mean, very reliable, somebody who hustles and uses his length to bother scores.
All with it, now defended by Williamson. Unseld, the pass to Arenas. Count it, good.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Paul against Wall. Outside, Davis. From deep, bangs home the trifecta.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's Wall. Now here's Hayes. He's guarded by Davis. Poked away. Paul with the steal. Davis with a screen on Arenas. Paul dishes to Davis. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Boy, I love how crafty Wall can be in the paint. Sees an opening and then exploits that opening to get his shot.
Here's Paul. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
It's his first trip to the line, so he gets them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Beal. No good on the shot, and New Orleans will come the other way. Paul looking over the floor. Here's Mashburn. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Pass first mindset of Paul. When you leave somebody open on his squad, he's going to make you pay for it.
And Wall. Here we go now. Outside for Arenas. And Davis sends it back. Ball against Wall. Davis, the pass to Davis. New Orleans moving it around. And Williamson throws it down.
Unbelievable force and power. Zion hanging 280 plus on the rim.
And there's the pass to Hayes. Shot to stop the run. And again, Washington no good.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Shoots. And again, Washington no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Davis. Lays it up off the glass.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Wall. Hayes, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Paul against Wall. The shot. Here's Davis. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Davis using that athleticism to battle it out on the glass. From in that tight, hard to stop AD.
Now here's Wall. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Here is Davis. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Hayes. Wizards trail by 12. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. It's stolen by Davis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Trying to get something going, and it's good on the layup.
Can't let Beal get that comfortable because he's so efficient once he gets in that area.
Ball against Wall, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Basketball.
.12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Davis. Rebound, Washington. Outside, Wall. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
We've got Wall. He's out there with Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 4 slot. That's the group start the second quarter for the Wizards. They grab their own miss. Outside for Davis. Williamson looking it over. Pass to Mashburn. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Beal. With 1 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Davis.
So smooth, so fluid, effortless, yet powerful. When Davis gets positioning like that, he's trying to dunk it.
Here's Wall. Drops in the layup for 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Wall against Paul. Outside, Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Boy, defense non-existent there. But they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Here's Unseld. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. New Orleans leading by 11. Davis with it. And Arenas picks him up defensively. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, one of the keys to shooting well is shot preparation. And Davis was ready before the ball got there.
Unseld, the pass to Arenas. Over Davis. And it's off the back rim, no good. And so here is New Orleans. Paul kicks to Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Wizards trail by 17. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Williamson, a screen on Wall. Floats it up for Williamson.
That's just all Zion. Once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Outside, Arenas. Passes it to Unseld. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Nice ball movement by Washington.
2 minutes.
5 to shoot.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And it's Davis missing. Wizards trail by 15. Arenas attacking. Pass to Unseld. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Ball against Wall. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Outside Arenas. Takes it off the glass. Arenas has got 8 points.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
There's 47 seconds left now here in the second. Davis has the open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pelicans. Wall passes to Unseld. Outside Beal. The kick out to Wall. Here's Hayes. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Paul passes to Davis. Off target from outside. Beal, that's for 2, and he gets the jumper to drop. Beal's got his second basket.
You get open, and Wall will find you. He's got one of the best assist averages in NBA history.
And that concludes
the Wizards 20, the Pelicans 34. DC fans, a big round of applause for your Wizards Youth Dance Team. It's time for
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. It's Davis on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
You take a look at the assist numbers for Mashburn, and this is a guy who excels at passing the ball, especially from the forward position.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Here's Unseld, covered by Williamson. Wall passes to Unseld. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis. The Wizards have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
At the line for Washington.
And he can't hit the second. Pelicans leading by 19 points. Ball outside. The pass to Mashburn. His 3-pointers off the mark. So it's Washington now. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Outside for Arenas. Pass to Beal. Shot clock at 6. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. He has 6.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Passes it to Mashburn. Trying to get open as Davis. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The kick out to Wall. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Arenas. Great D that time from Davis. And And so here is New Orleans. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Got a piece of it. Hayes with the steal. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Unseld. Outside, Beal, just 4 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. That one goes in. Beal's got 4 points this quarter.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
2 minutes.
Knocked away. Outside Arenas. Feeds to Hayes. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul. Wizards foul.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game.
Personal foul.
And he makes the first.
You know, I tell you what, you can make a case he's the best player in the league. Davis is really the total package, both ends of the floor, and he continues to get better.
Wizards trail by 20. Outside Arenas. Outside Wall. Over Paul. And too long on the shot. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. The pass to Mashburn. Wall against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. .58 seconds left to play in the third. Arenas against Davis. Looking to end the run. And another miss by Washington. Pelicans leading by 23. And they double up Paul. At the elbow, Williamson. Back to Paul. Back to Williamson. 5 on the clock. Inside. Deflects the pass. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Beal, the pass to Unseld. Lets a floater go. Davis inside. He's covered by Arenas. They get it again. Paul outside. Outside, Davis. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 4. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Bucket is good.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people. Solid at recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Wall passes to Unseld. Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't get it to drop for him. New Orleans with the ball. Ball finds Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
They get a hand on it. just over a minute played here in the fourth. And Paul puts up a deep three. And again, New Orleans with the triple. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's Unseld. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
And Davis gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game. He's in the post. Davis is on him. Scooped up. Second shot opportunity. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
They don't call him the Big E for nothing now. Hayes is a low.
At the line for Washington.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Outside, Davis. Out left to the wing. And another 3 for New Orleans.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Wall, that's good.
So much fun to watch John Wall get tricky with the rock and create for himself. That is special work right there.
All up top, covered by Wall. Kicks it out to Paul. Puts up a 3. Drills the three-pointer. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 assists.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run. There's the dish to Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, I tell you what, it's rare that you see a big man with offensive skills like Davis has. He is a talented, rare player.
Third team foul.
.137 left here in the fourth quarter. Paul against Wall. A shot off that time, and New Orleans will come the other way. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Williamson. And the layup's good off the glass. And that's 10 points for Zion Williamson.
And when he gets the ball anywhere close to the hoop, bet on Zion converting, relentless down low.
Here's Arenas. Can't cash in from close range. And here is Paul. Outside, Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Back to Wall. Outside, Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To halt the run. Great D that time from Davis. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Wall against Paul. The pass to Unseld. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
And he makes both free throws. 9 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Williamson right side. Here's Davis. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here to come into an opponent's building and dominate the win.
to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Pass to Bosch. With a 9-footer, the Mavericks pull it in. Now here's Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here comes Toronto on the push. Here's Carter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
Doncic against Leonard. Fires the three. Siakam pulls down the board. Outside Carter. DeRozan outside. Back to Carter. An easy two on the layup.
Boy, what a thing of beauty by DeMar DeRozan. His eyes are up. He locates his teammate just so pretty.
Poked loose and stolen by Leonard. And Siakam, here we go. And the bucket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Doncic with the jam.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Here's Leonard. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Driving inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
This guy moves so well with the ball in his hands, and Doncic knows how to initiate contact and get himself to the line when he puts it on the deck.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Carter inside. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Carter's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over to the wing. To the wing, right side. To the wing on the left. Mashburn. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And here's Siakam. And Donaldson pulls it down. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Finley. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Mashburn. Clock at 6. The 3-ball. Doncic outside. Shoots over Siakam. DeRozan with the rebound. Doncic has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Now DeRozan. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Second shot opportunity. And Bosch gets it to go.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. To the left wing. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Finley. Defended by DeRozan. The leaner. Second chance effort, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he can't get the first one.
James Johnson.
And he's good on the second. The Raptors with a lead. Leonard with the ball. Pass to Bosch. Back to Leonard. The steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 6. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Mavericks ahead. They're up.
Ladies and gentlemen, your record,
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Pass to Bosch. 6 to shoot. Outside Carter. Siakam for 3. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Mavericks ball.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Finley. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Carter. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic against Leonard. Pass to Finley. Here's Mashburn. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Leonard. Lays it up and banks it in.
But Kawhi Leonard's strength through contact, one of the real problems you've got to deal with as a defender.
Here's Doncic. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Doncic has got 8 points.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
DeRozan outside. Siakam outside. Outside Carter. 5 to shoot. A shot from the mid-range. He can't hit that time. And it's Dallas the other way. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. Puts up a 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, Doncic is never shy from three-point opportunity. You give him a window, he will take it.
Leonard against Doncic. Siakam left side. Here's Bosch. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Nowitzki. The rebound by Bosch. Outside Carter. Here's Bosch. Back to Carter. DeRozan with the ball. Now here's Leonard. It's tipped.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Doncic outside. Here's the three. Another three for Dallas. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Doncic against Leonard. To the paint. Here's DeRozan. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. Pass to Leonard. Here's Bosch. No good with a layup. There's 57 seconds left in the second period. And that one's good. Donaldson. He's got 5.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Leonard outside. Pass to Siakam. Leonard against Doncic. Here's DeRozan. 11 feet out, and he hits it. And Toronto leads by 1.
Well, as always, that mid-range game of DeMar DeRozan, almost unstoppable.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And stolen by Leonard. And a fast break now for the Raptors. DeRozan finds Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Leonard on the wing. And out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it. And here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Fires for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so...
22. The Mavericks. 21. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team. Fans, we need you to dance.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Carter in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Clock is at 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Nowitzki. Carter against Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 16 points now.
Consistent nightly scoring in the league is hard, but Luka Doncic showing he has the frame, the game, and the stamina to do just that.
Right side Carter.
Mavericks foul. James Johnson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Here's DeRozan. Blocked. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Donaldson. 5 points in the game. Here's Finley. The 3 is up. That one doesn't drop.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Carter. Releases from the wing and drills it. 10 points for him. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Pass to Bosch. And the layup is good. And Toronto leads by 1.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
To the inside, Donaldson. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
They get it back. Here's Bosch. Count it.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box out.
And Doncic with the jam.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
Now Leonard. Pass to Carter. With the crossover, Doncic pulls down the board. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Here's Bosch. Give him 8. Here's Siakam. Got a hand on it. Here's Mashburn. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Finley. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Mashburn. And here's Doncic outside. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, the big German, as he is affectionately known, Nowitzki, the 2011 NBA champion, will go down as one of the best shooters ever.
He hits the second from the line. Toronto trailing. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Bosch. Outside Carter. They need this. And too long on the shot. Out to the right wing. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Siakam, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Pass to Donaldson. Doncic on the wing. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the team. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Mavericks leading. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. From the high post, Donaldson controls the rebound and the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Leonard on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Kicks it to DeRozan. Siakam, right side, back to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. From 7, the shot no good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Doncic outside. And Doncic hammers it home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Pass to Bosch. Kicks it out to Siakam. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Doncic outside. To the middle. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Dallas leads by 15.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
It's deflected. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. For three. That one's off. 10 for 14 now. DeRozan left side. Siakam outside. Pulls it from the top of the key.
Raptors foul. Chris Bosh. That's his third personal foul.
Siakam's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Doncic against Leonard. To the inside. Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Leonard passes to Siakam. Outside Carter. Pass to Bosh. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Finley, and he dunks it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Leonard passes to Carter. No good off the back of the rim. And it's the Mavericks ball. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Doncic into the lane. The three is up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Doncic against Leonard. It's rebounded by Dallas. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Doncic against Leonard. Pass to Finley. 4-3. Fires in the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Leonard against Doncic. Here's Bosh. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Chris Bosh. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Mashburn. Out to the right wing. Doncic against Leonard. From deep. DeRozan with the rebound. Here's Toronto with the ball. Pulls up on the wing. The shot off that time. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Dallas again missing.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement.
back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Creative at finding ways to draw fouls. Leonard takes pleasure in getting them to overcompensate.
And he makes both free throws.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Doncic. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Back to Carter. Leonard against Doncic. Bosh can't hit. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Finley. Stolen by Bosh. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop. Finished off the break.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Nowitzki with the screen on Leonard. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Incredible leap for explosive finisher. DeRozan with one of his acrobatic dunks.
Blackman the pass to Doncic. Stolen by Bargnani. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Leonard attacking. It's good.
It feels like Kawhi never takes a false step. Everything he does is with purpose.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Nowitzki outside. They need this. No good on that one. And Toronto will come the other way. Leonard dishes to Carter. Outside Bosh. Outside Leonard. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here is Doncic. Here he goes. And it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Here's Nowitzki. Toronto grabs the miss.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Finley the pass to Blackman. Doncic outside from past the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
And when Luka finds an opening on the perimeter, he does not hesitate. Great focus on that triple.
Now here's Leonard. 6 points for him. 3 on 3. Releases. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 5.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. The kick out to Bosh from downtown. And again, Toronto no luck.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the dunk by Bosh.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5. Nowitzki outside. Fires from deep. Bargnani grabs the board. Toronto leading by 7. Carter kicks to DeRozan.
Alex foul. Rolando Blackman. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Leonard. Fires for three. Hands it from downtown. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Finley can't get it to go. 3 on 3. Here's Bosch, and the layup is good. Bosch has got his second basket.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Toronto. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
DeRozan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Bargnani. Then there's Carter. And it's Bosch in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. DeRozan against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Raptors leading by 13. Here's Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Comfortable inside, plus the 7'3" wingspan. Hard to stop Kawhi without fouling.
For Toronto, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And so he makes both from the line. Mavericks trail by 15. Doncic looking it over. To the wing on the left. Here's Blackman. DeRozan defending. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Leonard attacking, and then Leonard with the dunk.
Give him any kind of opening, and Kawhi Leonard will make you pay at the rack.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Now, we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And he dunks it down.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Bargnani a screen on Doncic. Leonard dishes to Bargnani. Can't cash in from close range. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
That's his first personal foul.
Free throw good, Nowitzki.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to DeRozan. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
The aggressive mindset of DeRozan catches and shoots without hesitation.
Doncic passes to Black. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And a block like that sends a message, one that says we're not giving up this lead.
DeRozan dishes to Bargnani. Out to DeRozan. Over Blackman. And it's DeRozan missing. Doncic with it. And Bosch picks him up defensively. Doncic passes to Finley. The pass to Blackman. Now Finley. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Donaldson. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Leonard, the pass to Bosch. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Leonard kicks to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. There's 48 seconds left here in the second. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Toronto. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, Kawhi has always been an elite defender, but he's become just as fearsome on the offensive end. You can tell he never stops working on his game.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Passes it to Finley. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Finley's got his first 3 points of the game.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
So much of rebound is about positioning, effort. No lack of it right there.
To the inside. Stolen by Bargnani. Carter outside. 1 second left. Leonard, the layup off target.
You won't see this too.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Raptors lead by 6. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Raptors Youth Dance Team. Make some noise, Toronto.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Carter finds Bargnani. DeRozan for 3. Second shot opportunity. Here's Bosch. Out to Carter. Pass to Leonard. Right side Bosch. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Carter. And again, no good by Toronto. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic left side. Over to the left wing. Finley can't get it to go. Toronto with the ball. Carter, the pass to Bosch. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Bosch has got 7 points in the game.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Here's Blackman. DeRozan defending. Here's Nowitzki. The 15-footer. Good.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. And the dunk by Bosch.
the D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. The Raptors need to get a shot. And it's Carter missing. Mavericks trail by 7. And Doncic, here we go. Here's Blackman, defended by Bargnani. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Shot clock at 5, and that one is good. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Leonard, and stolen by Nowitzki. Fast break, Dallas. Blackman's shot is off. Raptors leading by 5. Leonard kicks to Carter. This one for 3. And again, Toronto no luck. And here are the Mavericks now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
And he can't hit the second. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the third. Bosh double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Doncic against Leonard. Doncic right side. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. 4 on the clock. Dallas no good that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Carter kicks to Leonard. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 4. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki in the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 17.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki from the arc. Toronto grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him. The shot comes out. 80 that time from Leonard. Inside. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, so athletic, rising up to slam it home. Great finish.
And so it's Toronto in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter.
Please give a big round of applause.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Bargnani is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Finley can't get it to go. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 8-point game. And stolen by Nowitzki. Fast break, Dallas. Doncic leading the charge. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And too long on the shot. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Here's Bosch and the dunk by Bosch.
It's no secret that Kawhi has focused on improving his passing. Great look there.
Leonard against Doncic. To the wing right side. Here's Blackman. DeRozan defending. Blackman's shot is off. Stolen. And there's the pass to Donaldson. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Blackman. DeRozan defending. Blackman, the pass to Finley. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Toronto leading by 11. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Doncic against Carter. Here's Finley. Great D that time from Leonard. Finley's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Carter drives in. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Down low. It's stolen by DeRozan. Carter outside to the middle. Bargnani. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's Doncic. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Outside DeRozan. Back to Bargnani. And Bargnani throws it down.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Doncic against Leonard to the left side wing. Nowitzki outside. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Puts up a 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Out to DeRozan. Back to Bargnani. Outside Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. Goes up from the top of the key. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
It could be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Finley. Another 3 for Dallas.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Doncic against Leonard. To the paint. Here's Bosch. It's tipped.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
And Toronto has possession. Rosen dishes to Leonard. To the left wing. Here's Bargnani. And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Blackman. No good. So it's Toronto winning this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
Trust me, they can't fall the way I'm ballin'. Bronson, Hollis, Star 9. On me, got features like Riri, and it's water on my wrist, like Fiji. I'm ballin', top 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Ballin'. Demon on the left of me, the ops wanna leave me. I don't get left, I do the leaving. Cause I know that they talking behind my back, but it ain't when they see me. Beastie. melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't be found any light without the music around. There will always be one love, one life.
And we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks.
You see how composed Leonard is close to the bucket? Knows exactly how to score at will.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. From the wing. And he buries his first look.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Leonard against Doncic. Outside Carter. DeRozan, left side. He's off on that one, and it's Dallas the other way. And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Doncic. To the middle, 6 to shoot. Here's Finley. Can't hit that one. Oh, nice D from Carter. Here's Bargnani. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
From outside the arc. A rebound by Bosch.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Leonard outside. DeRozan outside. Blocked! Doncic against Leonard. Pass to Blackman from the arc. On target from range.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Outside Carter. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Such a wide open look. Doncic has got 5 points.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Leonard against Doncic. From 7 feet away, it's stolen by Doncic. Out left to the wing.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Nowitzki. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. Jump ball called on the play.
.136 left to play in the first. Doncic on the wing. Another three for Dallas.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Pass to Bosh. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Leonard against Doncic. Here's Blackman. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:07 left to play in the first quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Carter. And Donaldson pulls it down. 10 points separating these teams. Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And Bosh gets it to go.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Doncic against Leonard. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Here's Finley. Oh, they get a hand on it. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And for Dallas. Here's Bargnani.
Mavericks foul. James Johnson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard outside. Kicks it to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now Doncic. Give him 8. That's tipped. Pass to Nowitzki. DeRozan against Doncic. He got a piece of it. Here we go, one-on-one. And for Dallas. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Up and over Doncic. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And so here is Toronto. It's a 14-point game. Blocked! Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Bosch. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it, just couldn't make the shot. Here's Blackman. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Leonard against Doncic. Kicks it to DeRozan. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
It's been all Mavericks. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Wide open look. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Bosch, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
To the paint. And he dunks it down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Carter. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for Toronto, Vince Carter.
And he's good on the second. So it's the Mavericks now. Doncic with it. Give him 8. The 3-ball. Blackman, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Leonard on the wing. It's stolen. Pass to Doncic. Here's Finley. From behind the arc. The shot, no good. And here's Leonard.
Dallas foul. Michael Finley. That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
A minute and a half left to play in the first half. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Doncic.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And Leonard drops them both. It's been all Mavericks. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Carter. 1:03 left in the first half. Kicks it to DeRozan. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. But let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Pass to Leonard. Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Leonard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Leonard's got 10.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Finley. From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from 3.
Off the catch and shoot, Luka is just about automatic. Doesn't waste any time getting to his shot.
From in deep. And it's Leonard with the bucket inside. Leonard's got 7 now in this quarter. And here's Dallas. Doncic outside. No good that time. Here's Bosch, and through the first half.
Score is your Raptors 15, the Mavericks 36. Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team. Make some noise, Toronto!
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And for Dallas.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Pass to Nowitzki, takes the three, hits a three-pointer. He has 7.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Leonard passes to Carter. 17-foot shot on the way, and it's DeRozan missing. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Doncic on the wing. Here's Nowitzki. He has 7. Back to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Bargnani. That three's off the mark. And here are the Mavericks now. Down low. Pass to Nowitzki from the corner. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
To halt the run, DeRozan. And Donaldson pulls it down.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bottle the shot.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bargnani. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Carter from outside. That shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the inside, Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game. And so here is Toronto. Pass to Bosch. Lets it go from 14. The rebound by Nowitzki.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Another 3 for Dallas.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's DeRozan. Here's Bosch. No luck on that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Doncic. Oh, a special move before that shot. Doncic has got 17 points.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And that one drops.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Leonard passes to DeRozan. Here's Bargnani. Kicks it to DeRozan. Shot to end the cold streak. That one a little long.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. This one for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
for 3.
Doncic has got his 9th assist of the game now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Bargnani. Here's DeRozan. Again, the miss by DeRozan.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Donaldson can't get it to go. Leonard passes to Carter. Offline from the top of the key. And so it's Dallas making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. It has. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Toronto has possession. Pass to Bosch. Out to Leonard. Here's Bargnani. Tries it from the block. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And for Dallas, pass to Bargnani. Pulls it from the top of the key. No good off the back of the rim. It's tipped. Here's Bosch. Leonard right side. Mavericks with a rebound. Doncic has got 7 rebounds in the game. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Up top, Carter. Unloads from 13. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Bargnani. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
To the wing, right side. To end the run. And the basket by Bargnani.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
So it's the Mavericks now. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And stolen by Leonard.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
At the line for your Raptors, Andrea.
And he sinks the second. Here's Doncic. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Oh, got that one up quick.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Outside Carter. Leonard on the wing. Back to Carter. Just 5 to shoot. Over Doncic. Carter can't get it to go. Carter's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Oh, he misses the dunk. Pass to Carter. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Shakes him, driving to the basket. DeRozan with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
James Johnson. That's his third personal foul. Second team.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Toronto, Vince Carter.
And so Carter nails them both. And here's Dallas. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Leonard against Doncic. To the right side. Here's Finley. He buries it from 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Bosch from the baseline. And again, Toronto no good. Leonard against Doncic. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Leonard. The rebound by Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. Over to the wing. Launches it. Nowitzki. That one's good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the Dallas Mavericks. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Now here's Nowitzki. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Nowitzki. Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Daniels, and the basket is good.
That's the man you want running into the pick and roll. It's Paul George at the helm. He's got the ball and makes a great play.
The pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Back to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Indiana. George passes to Oladipo. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Outside for George. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Man, that one looked good all the way. Paul George from deep range.
Here's Blackman. Guarded by Oladipo. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman to the inside. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
PG playing behind the pick and roll, able to use his size. Pretty good decision that time with the basketball.
And they double up Doncic. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And he drops it in from the low post.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here is O'Neal. The kick out to Oladipo. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Here's Dallas. They trail by 1. Doncic left side. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. O'Neal a screen on Doncic. George dishes to O'Neal. The kick out to Oladipo on the wing. Granger. Nowitzki against Oladipo. George with no one around drills the three-pointer. George has got 8 points.
We've seen George hit some threes from way downtown before, and he's at it again.
Doncic against George. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pacers leading by 4. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Dallas's head coach and I did get a chance to talk. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration. challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. You don't want this to turn into a dunk fest, because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here is Doncic after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. 1:09 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Donaldson. And the layup's good off the glass. Donaldson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is George. 11 points in the game. In the corner, Granger with it. Right wing. O'Neal passes to Oladipo. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Blackman, guarded by O'Neal. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, Luka has options all over the floor. He's a versatile shooter who can utilize the mid-range.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's George. And Blackman pulls it down.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's Finley. Misses off the right iron. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. And it was from... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
But they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. The Pacers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Up top, Doncic, defended by George. And with that shot, the Indiana leads cut down to 3 on the bucket from Luka Doncic.
And that's the way to close. Once Doncic has this type of look, game over.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Donaldson's got 6 points.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
George dishes to Daniels, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Doncic. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Finley. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Now here's Oladipo. He's tightly guarded.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Excellent D there from George.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Pacers leading by 8. Oladipo taking his time here.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Now Finley to halt the run, and it's Doncic missing.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside positions.
Granger misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Out to the right wing. Here's Finley. Granger with the rebound. Pacers have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Indiana leading by 9. George up top. Guarded by Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Pacers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And he makes the first.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line. The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 14-6 run. George with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Out to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Can't cash in from the high post.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
George dishes to Oladipo. Outside, George. Here's Finley. Granger covering. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Shoots from the block. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. And that's now 6 points for Nowitzki.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Daniels kicks to George. Here is Daniels. Fires the 3. And there's Paul George on the assist by O'Neal. George has got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Down low, Donaldson. Count the basket. Donaldson's got 10 points in the game.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Oladipo misses.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Oladipo outside. It'll count. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead.
30. Hey, your junior defense through.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And it feels like Doncic has risen to stardom so fast. His drive to be an all-time great is very evident.
George passes to Oladipo. Doncic with the steal. 3-on-3. Dishes it to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. He's got 8.
Out outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
O'Neal a screen on Doncic. George against Doncic. And George, here we go. Nobody near Granger. Sinks the triple. Granger's got 7 points.
You look at the career of Paul George, and it's those passing numbers that have greatly improved, and he's an effective playmaker.
And it's Doncic missing. Indiana leading by 7. Outside, George. He dishes it to O'Neal. Oladipo for 3, and Indiana another 3.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
Here's Doncic, and that one hits back iron.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And just miss after miss right now. Now the Pacers with it. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Passes it to Granger. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Granger's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Indiana. Nowitzki left side. Shoots it up. That shot off. So the Pacers will take it the other way. Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. Stolen by O'Neal. George looking around. It's Oladipo on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by George. 8 points for him.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing. Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Indiana moving it around. Granger outside. Back to Oladipo. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Granger. It's Oladipo on the wing. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over O'Neal. Gallus again missing. So Oladipo will bring it up for Indiana. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And it's Granger penetrating. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Donaldson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Donaldson's got 12.
And with a merciful bucket, he snaps a terrific run by Indiana.
O'Neal a screen on Doncic. George, no good. Mavericks trailed by 21. Fires from 14. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Donaldson.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
And so it's the Indiana. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Victor Oladipo, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in its center. And so it's Indiana with it. Pass to Granger. Oladipo outside. Throws it up high. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Here's Finley. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the lob to Oladipo. And he makes good on the layup.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Got a piece of it. One-on-one here. And George.
Oh, yes, sir. Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Doncic against George. Doncic, no good. And here's Indiana. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
This is where Oladipo goes in and has no fear of drawing some contact. Nice job of getting through the defense.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
To stop the run. And they get it back. Here's Donaldson. Another shot, Nowitzki. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on George.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And George with this stuff.
Showing off those long strides. Really tough to keep Paul George off of his straight line when he's on the bounce.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Here's Donaldson. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Oladipo, left side. Back to Daniels. Another steal. Here's Finley. Plays it in off the breakaway. 1:58 left in the fourth. Outside, George. The dish to Granger. There's the pass to Daniels. George with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. George trying to break free. O'Neal misses. Here's Dallas. Pass to Donaldson. Picked off in midair. And Oladipo has it in the corner. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Daniels kicks to Granger. Indiana moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Top of the key. George, no good. And so here is Dallas. Doncic passes to Donaldson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for Dallas, James Donaldson taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
The team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
George with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. On the wing, Granger. Here's Oladipo. And it's denied. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Blackman. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
George passes to Daniels. And George kicks to Oladipo to end the cold streak. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. To the inside. Passes it to Donaldson. Over Daniels. Offensive rebound Mavericks. And it's Nowitzki missing. From deep. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
Can you dig it?
to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the Dallas Mavericks. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. And it's Doncic missing. And here's George. To the inside. It's picked off. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. From 7 feet. And off the glass. That one's good.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside. Uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of position.
To the left side wing. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Good on the second one. Doncic with it. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
Now here's George. Tipped. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Unable to get that one. So Indiana will take it the other way. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Kicks it to George. Goes up on the wing. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. They set a pick. Doncic outside. There's the three. And they recover it. Tries again. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Now here's George. Granger. Indiana again missing. There's the drive. Pass to Blackman.
2 minutes remaining.
Doncic against George. Doncic outside. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Trying to get back on track. It's stolen by Doncic. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
He is comfortable putting his head down and attacking. Doncic is unfazed, unflappable, even against beastly defenders.
Doncic hits them both. 1:14 left to play in the first.
Dallas foul. On Finley. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Boy, George rising up with great confidence and strength. Threw it down with authority.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's George. Back to O'Neal. The three is up. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. 29 seconds left to play in the first. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Back to Doncic. Can't connect from 14. George outside. Pass to O'Neal. And here's George. 3 seconds left. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Count that one.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Doncic against George. And he drives in. And George with the jam.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Doncic on the wing. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Indiana on offense. Here's George. It's rebounded by Dallas.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Doncic against George. Back to Doncic. On the take. And Doncic with the jam.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Back to George. From downtown. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 11. And Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
George drives in, and George with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Finley, and he jams it home with authority.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Granger, no good.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Oh, George with a steal. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
George hits them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
They set the screen. Pass to Donaldson. 4-3. He can't get it to go. Indiana trailing here. 1:02 left in the second quarter. Here's Granger. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
To the wing on the left. Here's Nowitzki. 6 points for him. Pass to Blackman. And here's Doncic. George defending. Ooh, nice D from George. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Here's Granger. It's tipped.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Now Doncic. 15 points in the game. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
The Pacers, 19. Defense crew.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
O'Neal misses.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And for Indiana, pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Doncic, no good. It's George on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Here's Smits. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
He hails from the Netherlands. Rick Smits, not just a 7'4" guy. His free throw numbers tell you he's got a really soft touch and good skill, too.
Both shots good from the stripe. And the Mavericks with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. Doncic against George. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Pass to Blackman from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Doncic against George. Here's Smith. Uses the glass on the layup.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
The Mavericks leading. And here's Doncic. He's got 15. Here's Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
O'Neal. It's deflected. There's the steal. Pass to Granger. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Smits. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
It's so difficult trying to keep Smits off the glass. He feasts on these second chance scoring opportunities.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Granger, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
There's a screen. Pass to Finley. Fires for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He's got 5.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Smits. Screen by O'Neal with the drive. And no good. And it's Dallas the other way. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Granger. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Donaldson. And he throws it down with one hand.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Granger. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch. You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Guarded by Doncic. There's the drive to the middle. Pass to Granger. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Doncic with it. 1 second left. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throw down from Dirk, good enough for me.
The third quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 8. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Doncic against George. Inside. Donaldson can't get it to go. Indiana trailing here. And for Indiana, swiped away. Doncic on the wing. And Doncic with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Pass to O'Neal. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Finley.
No personal foul.
Here's George. Here's Granger. Off target from outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Here's Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding him.
Hits both from the stripe. So it's the Pacers now, trailing by 10. Pass to Smits.
Mavericks foul. Rolando Blackman. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen. Doncic with it. Guarded now by George. Over to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. The Mavericks rebound. Donaldson. Pass to Doncic. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. Here's Donaldson. Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, George with a steal. For the finish. And the jam by George.
Well, we talked about, George is athletic. He's long, and he's got really long arms, which helps him as a defender, and that allows him to clog up passing lanes and come up with steals, too.
Here's Nowitzki. Got a hand on it. Here's the break. Kicks it to George. Lets it go from deep. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
2 minutes.
Doncic against George. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. There's the screen. Here's Donaldson. Clock at 4. 20 feet out. Up again. And it's Smits with a rebound. Indiana on offense. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Guarded by Doncic. Back to O'Neal. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Mavericks leading. Out to the right wing. Back to Doncic.
Yeah. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
To the left wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. That shot off. So Indiana will take it the other way. George, right side. It's stolen by Doncic. Got a piece of it. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes it inside. Here's Blackman. Sends it home from three-point land.
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
George outside. Up and over Doncic. The Pacers again can't hit. From deep three-point range. Doesn't go that time.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. A clean.
Myself, now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put myself
Here's Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and 2 Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the Dallas Mavericks. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Smits in at the 5. George with no one around. Drills it from outside.
Well, Paul George so dangerous from beyond the arc. You better get a hand up and contest.
George against Doncic. Finley up top. Over Granger. Finley can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
Stolen by O'Neal. George looking around. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And it's off the back rim. No good. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. For 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And stolen by Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And that one drops for him. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
6'7", 230 pounds. Luka Doncic is a load in the painted area.
And here's George for 3. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Finley. Out to Doncic. Pass to Finley. Lock at 6. Over Granger. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Now, here is George. 6 points for him. To the middle. Here's Smits. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Mavericks trailing. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Donaldson no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Boy, that's an example of really quick feet by Victor Oladipo. He's just so good at getting into the lane to pick up these fouls.
And the second free throw, good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a 3-point game. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Granger. The kick out to Oladipo. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. And a deep 3 from George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Finley, defended by George. Shot from the wing. Doncic outside. That one's not going to go. So Indiana will take it the other way. For Indiana, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Paul George, one of those players the media appreciates because he doesn't give you pat answers. When you ask him a question, he is thoughtful and is honest.
Here's Oladipo, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki left side. Doncic outside. Nowitzki against O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from the line. And the shot is long. Here's Indiana. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Oladipo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Boy, you have to admire the physicality Oladipo brings. This guy's exceptional at drawing the defense into him on these shots.
No luck that time either. Average trail by 6. Finley the pass to Nowitzki over O'Neal. Dallas again missing. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, George. Granger from outside. And that one is off. And so here is Dallas. Doncic finds Nowitzki. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Outside, George. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court for Indiana, Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Smits in at the 5 down low. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Donaldson. And it's Smith with the rebound. Indiana leading by 6. Outside, George. Down low. Here's Smits. Outside for George. Oladipo against Doncic. They get it again. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
Second team foul.
That one misses for Nowitzki.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Up top, Doncic, defended by George. Finley, the pass to Donaldson. Out to Doncic. Stolen by George. Now, here's Oladipo. He's guarded closely. On the wing, Granger. There's the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Granger's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
And you can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Nowitzki inside. Guarded by O'Neal. Nowitzki, no good. And so it's Indiana with it. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Granger left side. Here's Smits. Right side, George. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic against George. And the pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Stolen by Granger. To the paint. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got his first points of the night. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Indiana?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now, here is George. Nowitzki with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Finley. Stolen by O'Neal. Oladipo outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Out left to the wing. Nowitzki outside. Just 5 to shoot. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Pacers leading by 11. And Oladipo kicks to George. There's the screen. The three connects from three-point range. George has got 10.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now, here's Oladipo. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. O'Neal from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Blackman's got his first basket.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Oladipo for 3. Finley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 12. Passes to Donaldson. Off target at the rim. And so it's the Indiana Pacers enjoying
Your Mavericks 8. The Pacers 20. And please give a big round of applause for junior defense crew.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Without question, George displaying his skills today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Nowitzki, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him.
You love how hard Nowitzki goes down there in the low block, making his presence felt.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Pacers leading by 13. Now, here's George. 10 points for him. It's O'Neal atop the key. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-point bomb. O'Neal's got 7 points.
Yeah, really smart move by Paul George. Feeds a ready shooter instead of forcing his own shot.
Doncic passes to Finley. The baseline jumper goes down.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
George against Doncic. Nobody near Granger. No good from outside. Mavericks trail by 14. They double him with George. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Shot from the top of the key. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Oladipo, the pass to George. Back to Oladipo. Indiana moving the ball around. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Nowitzki outside. Pass to Doncic. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. It's deflected. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Indiana ball.
Indiana leading by 16. Now George. He's got 10. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Nowitzki inside. O'Neal's there. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And George kicks to Oladipo. Pass to O'Neal from deep three-point range. The shot missing. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Doncic right side. Here's Nowitzki. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Smits has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident. And the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
George passes to Granger. Back to George. From deep. Indiana again missing. Mavericks trail by 20. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
They get it back. Nowitzki, and that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Here's George. Kicks to O'Neal. Fires the 3. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. Doncic passes to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Over O'Neal. And it's Smith with the rebound. Indiana leading by 18. The 3 from George. Drains the three-pointer. George has got 13.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
George against Doncic. Feeds it to Granger. Now the pass to Smits. Lays it up off the glass. Smits has got his second bucket of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Donaldson no good. Here's Indiana now. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. And Oladipo kicks to O'Neal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Finley the pass to Donaldson. And here is Nowitzki. Taken away. One-on-one fast break. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
And so it's Indiana in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Paul George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Smits in at the center. Granger misses.
Rick Smith. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Doncic outside. Dishes it to Nowitzki. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession.
Indiana ball.
Pacers leading by 21. Oladipo right side. Granger for the 3. There's the feed to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Granger. Just 4 to shoot. And again, it's Indiana.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Driving in, Blackman. And the layup falls.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does. Sees his man has the angle on the interior and drops a dime right there.
Smits has gone 3 for 5 from the field. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Over O'Neal. Shot clock reset for Dallas.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block. And an instant reaction to that call from the fans.
Finley can't get it to go. On the wing, George. Passes it to Granger. Outside for George. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. No good, unable to end this run. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Oladipo outside.
Well, Victor Oladipo won't back down from a challenge. He isn't afraid of getting a little bit nasty if the defense sort of sets the tone.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Here's George. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Well, watching Luka Doncic, you see someone who has got extraordinary feel for the game of basketball. Knows when to score it, knows when to pass it. His vision and his big-time shot making are all incredible.
George passes to Smits. Back to George. From deep three-point range. He can't get that one. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Doncic with it. George picks him up. Here's Blackman. And Oladipo pulls it down. On the wing, Granger shoots the 3. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
3 points.
Granger's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Oladipo is as good a combination guard as there is in the NBA. What a pretty pass.
From 17 feet out, that one doesn't drop. And here's George. To the middle. Here's Smits. Oladipo outside. Here's the teardrop. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now Dallas takes it the other way. On the wing, Doncic. Shoots from 14. That one off the back iron and out.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Indiana now. They're on a 16-4 run. And Oladipo kicks to Granger. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so he hits both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Parker against Harden. The three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Harden. Shoots over Parker. Harden can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Parker outside. They get the rebound. Pass to Ginobili. Now here's Leonard. Here's Ginobili. 6 to shoot. Back to Leonard. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Malone. Can't hit from the elbow. On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Parker. Deflected. Here's Malone. The rebound by Duncan.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Parker with it. Harden picks him up. Three-pointer. San Antonio again missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the inside. Stolen by Parker. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. They swipe it. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball.
San Antonio ball.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Leonard outside. He drops it from range.
What concentration from Kawhi Leonard, rising up and firing it.
Here's McGrady. It's hauled in by Robinson. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Parker. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Terrific move by Tony. Not always the flashiest ball handler, but extremely effective.
Harden can't hit.
Rockets foul. James Harden. First personal foul. First team foul.
And Leonard no good on that one.
You know, when you have a guy like Kawhi Leonard, so much of what you do goes through him. You trust him. You trust his abilities.
Pass to Ginobili. And here's Robinson. Out to Leonard. Parker outside. And the three off target. The Rockets trail. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Lets it fly. And they get it back. Malone. Here's Olajuwon. And at last, they get one to fall.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why? Lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Here's Ginobili. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Good work there as it goes.
Sneaking inside, converting the high percentage look. Something Parker does well.
Here's Harden. And he drains the quick shot.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Back to Parker. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
And though Parker has stretched his game out to the three-point line, he remains at heart a mid-range shooter.
Oh, Robinson with a block. 50 seconds left in the first. Leonard passes to Robinson. Here's Duncan. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Up top, Harden. Parker defending. Pass to Malone.
Tony Parker. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the first.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Shot by Leonard, no good. And so the San Antonio Spurs up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
On the court for San Antonio. Out to the wing. Here's McGrady. Parker defending. McGrady, good.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Parker against Harden. Intercepted. On the break. Stolen by Parker. Leonard outside. Back to Parker. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Left side, Harden. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Right wing. Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Malone, and Parker pulls it down. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. Parker outside. Down low. It's stolen away. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Here's Harden. And he lays it in on the break.
And just a quick reaction from Harden. He sees the opportunity. He gets out on the break and snags the points in transition.
And rejected. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
To the inside. Robinson can't hit.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Leonard passes to Parker. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Parker's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. Pass to Olajuwon. Shoots from 12. No good, a bit long that time. San Antonio leading. Leonard outside. Back to Parker. Here's Ginobili to end the drought. Drexler grabs the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Harden against Parker. Out left to the wing. Outside Harden. Tries it from 16. Here's Olajuwon. That one is off. San Antonio goes the other way with it. To the wing, right side. Pass to Parker. Here's Duncan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one's off. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Here's McGrady. And it's Ginobili with a rebound. On offense, here is San Antonio. Pass to Duncan. Back to Parker. Here's Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Knocks down the triple. And San Antonio leads by 5.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. Olajuwon can't get it to go. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Now Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Parker. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
10, first personal foul. Second team foul.
Parker against Harden. Pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. Shoots over Parker. Here's Olajuwon. Over Robinson. And another miss by Houston. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a...
Your Rockets 15. The Spurs 20. And for your Rockets, Houston.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Parker inside, defended by Harden.
Tracy McGrady, first personal foul, first team foul.
On defense, the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Parker passes to Leonard. They get it back. Duncan nails the baby hook. 5 points in the game.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
And for the Spurs. Pass to Malone. And he gets that one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Leonard on the wing. Back to Parker. Tries to break his ice. Misses from close range. And here are the Rockets now, trailing by 5. Here's Drexler. Lays it up and banks it in.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Parker against Harden to the middle. Here's Duncan. And there's the rejection. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Here's Leonard. Pass to Duncan. Takes a 3. The rebound by Malone. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Duncan. Deflects the pass. Oh, stolen by Harden. Pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Harden's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Malone. Misses the layup. Parker outside. Pass to Duncan. The three. Counted from distance. Give him 8.
The veteran eyes see all. Frenchie with the tremendous look to make that play happen.
Here's Harden. Robinson with the block. And they get it back. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Harden against Parker. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Ginobili. Shot clock at 5. And he lobs it up to the rim. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Here's Malone. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Robinson. The baseline, Jay. Leonard outside. Inside. Shot clock at 6.
In the pick and roll, I like confidence. Leonard showing as a facilitator, his game just continues to ascend.
Harden against Parker. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Robinson. Here's Ginobili. And the layup falls. And now it's an 8-point Spurs lead.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
To the wing on the left. 19-footer. And he can't bank that one in.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for San Antonio.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Parker finds Leonard. Outside Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Parker. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
23 seconds left in the third. And another miss by Houston. Parker with it. He's got 6. Outside Robinson. Fires the 3. That one no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And here are the Spurs now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And for San Antonio.
Rockets foul. Tracy McGrady. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Parker. Tight defense on him. Out to Leonard. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J. And San Antonio leads by 13.
As we know, there's no magic way to defend Kawhi Leonard. You just do the best you can each time down the floor.
And the shot's good. Here's Parker. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. To the left side wing. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Pass to Duncan. To the wing on the left. Here's Parker. Banked it in off the glass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Shot's good by Olajuwon.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Leonard, left side. Parker finds Leonard. From 18 feet away, it's rebounded by Olajuwon. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
From 20 feet. Rebound San Antonio. Now Leonard. For three. He can't get that one to fall.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Knocked loose. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Harden.
Solid defense from Tony. Reads the move well, knows exactly where he needs to be.
Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Kept alive. Pass to Ginobili. Puts up a three. Drops in the three. And San Antonio leads by 14.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Harden misses.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
To the paint. Robinson. Man, a big finish by Robinson.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Harden with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Drexler. And the layup is good off the glass.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Kicks it out to Parker. Back to Leonard. Lets the three fly. Rockets with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
And Malone gets it to go.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
Tries it from 19. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Here's Harden. The rebound by Duncan.
Who's got Kawhi?
Leonard outside. Pass to Parker. Here's Ginobili. Let's go with a three. That one doesn't drop. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Drexler. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Olajuwon. It's hauled in by Robinson. And it's a Spurs ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Down low. Kicks it out to Parker. Jacks up a three. Drains the triple.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to chasing after
right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard is out there at Duncan. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Parker in at the point. McGrady passes to Yao, and the shot goes down. Yao's got the first points on the scoreboard for the Rockets.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Parker dishes to Robinson. Misses the baby hook.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Ginobili finds Duncan. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Ming. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
Ginobili the pass to Leonard. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Bucket is good.
I love watching Harden work through these challenges, accepting contact and finding ways to score.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Ginobili up top. McGrady covering. Kicks it out to Leonard. Drexler with the steal.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kickout.
And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 4-point game. Kicks it out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to talk with the Spurs head coach. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Parker. After Moses Malone score, it's stolen by McGrady. On the wing, Harden. It doesn't go for him. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Parker looking around. Outside Leonard. Out to Parker. Three-pointer. And that's collected by Malone. Houston leading by 3. Harden outside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Ginobili.
Making the circus shots. That's just a routine play for James Harden at this point in time.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Duncan with the screen on Harden. Here's Parker. The pass to Duncan. Out to Parker from outside the arc. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And Parker just so smart about knowing when to take three-pointers. A lot of confidence from him there, sinking the outside shot.
Harden with it. Robinson picks him up. Harden against Robinson. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Drexler. Harden's got 7 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Ginobili kicks to Leonard. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Shot clock at 5. 3-pointers off the mark. Houston leading by 5. It's Harden with the drive. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Takes it inside. Malone against Duncan. Kicks it out to Leonard. From 18 feet away. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 7.
And part of what makes Kawhi such a great player is that jump shot. You can't just worry about him attacking the basket.
Harden scanning the floor. No good with the layup. James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets. Houston leading by 5. On the court for San Antonio, they've got Ginobili. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Parker in at the 1 spot. And the jam by Harden.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Parker dishes to Ginobili. Down low. Duncan against Malone. It's rebounded by Houston. Harden outside. Drexler passes to Malone. Back to Drexler. Pass to Yao. Harden outside. Clock at 4. Harden with the stop.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Ginobili can't hit. For Houston, they have made their only other free throw attempt today on an earlier trip to the line. They throw good, James Harden.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
And Drexler has it in the corner. They get a hand on it. Parker with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Here's Leonard. And it's good on the assist by Parker.
The assist.
And that's now 9 points for Leonard.
And busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Robinson. Takes a 3. Duncan trying to break loose. They grab their own miss. Can't get it to fall. Houston leading by 8. Harden outside. He kicks it to Malone. Looks for McGrady. Gets it to him. Yao dishes to Drexler. Harden the pass to Malone. Now Harden. 5 to shoot. Back to Drexler. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Ginobili gets a wide open look. No good with the triple. And so it's Houston with it. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Parker kicks to Ginobili. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's Duncan. Parker outside. In the corner, it's Ginobili.
2 minutes.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Duncan. On the dunk by Duncan.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Harden the pass to Drexler. Now the feed to Yao. Parker with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Leonard with no one around. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Now just a 3-point Houston lead. McGrady kicks to Harden. On the wing, Malone. Another miss by Houston. 1:11 left now here in the second. Passes it to Leonard. Stolen by Drexler. Tracy McGrady on the wing. To the inside. Stolen by Robinson. And now the fast break. Ginobili with the ball. Here's Duncan, and Duncan throws it down hard.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
On the pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. And Drexler has it in the corner. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Stolen by Harden. Now the dish to Drexler. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Spurs trail by 3. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Parker kicks to Ginobili. From deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Defense should expect this from Harden. He rarely misses a chance to draw a shooting foul.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
24. The Spurs, 19. Your Rockets, Houston.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Malone is out there with Drexler. Then it's Harden. Then there's Yao. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Spurs trail by 7. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. And it's Robinson that time on the assist by Ginobili.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Harden the pass to Drexler. A 3-ball. A rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Parker against Harden. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Robinson dishes to Leonard. Parker outside. Just 5 on the clock. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
McGrady outside. From about 16, Malone. Tip back in for 2. Malone's got his second bucket.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Parker with it. Picked up by Malone. Malone with the steal. Ginobili against Harden. Kicks to McGrady. Duncan with the block. And they get it back. And the basket by Harden. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 7. Nobody near Parker. And another basket for San Antonio.
Yeah, the pick and roll is a deadly thing when Parker gets involved like there. You never know what he's going to do.
Back to Harden. Parker with the steal. Kicks it out to Leonard. Duncan in the corner. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And he banks in the layup.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
And the jam by Harden.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And how about that find by Leonard to a wide open shooter? He's only getting better at seeing those gaps.
Malone finds Drexler. And some nice passing there by Houston. Outside, Malone. Clock at 6. Drexler against Ginobili. It's the mark. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Parker passes to Robinson. There's a screen by Robinson. And that one's good. Parker.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Harden kicks to Malone. McGrady right side. The tray. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Malone's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Duncan just out-muscling the defense and finishing through the contact.
Parker with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Parker passes to Ginobili. Kicks it out to Leonard. Takes the 3. That's good. And so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you have to get out on Leonard. His three-point shot is lethal.
Harden the pass to Yao. Stolen by Robinson. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And it's slammed in by Ginobili.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Parker against Drexler. The Rockets with another miss.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down. You know, based on the response of the fans, I'd have to say they disagree with the officials on that.
And we've reached the end of the third. Spurs lead by 9. And we're... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for San Antonio, starting the fourth quarter. Tony Parker is out there with Ginobili, and it's Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5 down low.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
McGrady from outside off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Ginobili the pass to Robinson. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
And he's good on the second. And so here is Houston. It's a 10-point game. some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And San Antonio has possession. Inside and stolen by Yao. McGrady outside. To the paint, stolen by Robinson. And Ginobili with a clear path to the rack. And it's slammed in by Ginobili.
And like a car without brakes, Ginobili careens down the floor.
Harden kicks to Yao. It's stolen by Duncan. And now in transition is Parker. Here we go. Ginobili against Drexler. Back to Duncan. On the clock. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Kicks it out to Ginobili. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 4 assists in the game. Harden against Ginobili. Here's McGrady. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Spurs leading by 15. Up top, Leonard. Drexler defending. Duncan gets a wide open look. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And here's Harden. To the inside. Stolen by Robinson.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Out to Parker.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
5 on the clock. Tries again. Yao with the block. And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Rockets trail by 18. Houston moving the ball around. And here's Malone outside. Malone's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Parker finds Duncan. It's stolen by McGrady. Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Woo! Filthy handles from Harden. He loves toying with the D's emotions.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for San Antonio. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They led by as many as 18 points. Ginobili dishes to Duncan. Pass to Parker. Back to Duncan. The three. The putback. That shot, no good. The Rockets go the other way with it. Here's McGrady. Off target from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Robinson on the wing. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
Robinson hits them both. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's McGrady. Misses the three.
Houston foul. Tracy McGrady. Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
That one is off.
And Parker just puts so much pressure on your defense with his speed, and he's made a living out of doing that.
41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Harden the pass to Malone. They get it back. McGrady left side. They shoot again. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Houston gets it back. On the wing, Drexler. Back to Harden. Jacks up a three. The basket good off the assist from Drexler.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
It's Parker with the drive. Here's Duncan. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Spurs lead by 18. Outside, Malone. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, awful.
more NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Pass to Parker. Here's Ginobili. Kicks it out to Parker. 5 to shoot. Here's Duncan. Hits wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Count it.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Now here's Parker. No one near him. That shot missing.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Right side Harden. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
He does not get the second one. Here's Ginobili. And he buries his first look.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
Pass to Malone. Pulls it. That one's wide left. Parker inside. Here's Robinson.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Free throw good. Robinson.
Shooting for San Antonio. Davis.
And both free throws good for Robinson. And here are the Rockets now. Pass to Malone. Tries it from the top of the key. The rebound by the Spurs. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's the three. Parker, and that's good.
So blessed with excellent court vision, especially for a wing player. Ginobili repeatedly finds the open man.
Here's McGrady. The Rockets again can't hit. Harden against Parker. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Duncan, no good. The Rockets trail. Harden drives in. Pass to Yao. Will it go? And he nails the jumper.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Now here's Robinson. Fires from the corner. Now with a rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first quarter of the game.
Tony Parker. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's McGrady. Out to the wing. Three-pointer.
Making the suffocating defensive play right there. Leonard, an overwhelming force on that end of the floor.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Ginobili. Lets it go. Cash money on the open jump shot.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's McGrady. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Drexler. He can't hit that time. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Here's Parker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And he drops a first.
Team foul.
He's perfect from the line this time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Harden against Parker. Good work defensively by Robinson. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on an 11-2 run. Leonard, right side. Jacks up a three. Connects from downtown.
The efficiency of Kawhi Leonard's three-point shooting is pretty exceptional. I mean, he's going to start taking those all night long if he's open.
Here's McGrady. Left side, Harden. Pass to Malone. Back to Harden. It's intercepted. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson.
The officials were right on top of that
one. First one falls for him.
Team foul. Shooting for San Antonio.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 20 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to McGrady. And stolen by Leonard. Parker right side. Robinson a screen on Harden. Lets the three fly. Ginobili gets the bucket. He has 7.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up...
And so it's San Antonio up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Spurs.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And for San Antonio, takes a 13-footer. San Antonio with a rebound.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Back to Parker. Drexler grabs the board.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Out left to the wing. Here's Malone. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Kicks it out to Parker from outside the arc. Not going to go that time. And Houston will come the other way. Here's Malone. Pass to Drexler. Outside Harden. Here's McGrady. Parker defending.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Smooth sailing for San Antonio. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Leonard outside. And the three-pointer goes. Leonard's got 9 points.
You give him a nice pass, there's a good chance Kawhi Leonard's going to bury a shot like that.
Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. To the inside. Here's Yao. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Here's Duncan. Out to Leonard. All alone. Duncan, no good. Houston with the ball. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Harden from outside. Rebound San Antonio. Inside. Outside Robinson.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Ginobili.
2 minutes.
No good from outside. And so it's Houston with it. Pass to Malone. Outside Harden.
Spurs foul. Tim Duncan. First personal foul. First team foul.
.141 left to play in the second quarter. On the wing, Harden. And stolen by Leonard.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Pass to Drexler. Shoots over Robinson. Here's Yao. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
To the middle. Here's Duncan. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Duncan just too good around the rim. That's a cakewalk for him.
To the right side. Here's Malone. And no good, trying to use the glass.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Shot clock at 3. Spurs need to get one up here. A nice shot by Duncan. He's got 5.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Right wing. Pass to McGrady. Harden with it. 4-3. The rebound by Duncan. Parker outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer. And so the San Antonio Spurs cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this point. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Parker's gone 2 of 3 shooting from distance here. Pass to McGrady. The 3. The rebound by Duncan. And for San Antonio. Here's Ginobili. Beyond the arc. Now with a rebound. Pass to Drexler. Over Parker. And it's Drexler missing. Parker outside. Leonard on the wing. Launches it. Second shot opportunity. And here's Robinson. And the layup is good. Robinson's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And that's just precision personified from Harden beyond the arc. I mean, he looks so comfortable shooting from out there.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. To the left wing. Parker right side. Fires for 3. It's not going to go for him. And Houston will come the other way. Here's Drexler. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Ginobili. He's got 9. Leonard for 3. Sinks the tray. 12 points for him.
Well, he's made himself into such a reliable scorer. Hard not to call Leonard's number as often as possible.
Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. Fires the 3. Another 3 from Houston.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now Robinson takes the three. The rebound by Malone. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Harden from outside. It doesn't go for him. And here are the Spurs now. Here's Ginobili. Who poked away. Parker passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Over to the left wing. Takes a three. No good on the shot. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Harden from outside. Doesn't go for him. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Parker outside. To the left wing. There's the three. Ginobili, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
On the wing, Harden. Pass to Drexler. Shoots over Parker. Drexler, that's good. He's got 5.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Steps back. Here's Ginobili. Robinson on the wing. From the arc. Fires in the triple.
Kind of like playing in the rec league. Little to no defense on that possession. And the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Here's McGrady. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. A nice shot by Duncan.
Well, Duncan had time as the ball was swinging around on the perimeter to set himself up for the J. He's got room to shoot. He's going to make the defense look foolish.
Stolen by Parker. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. All sorts of time. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Harden with it. 6 points for him. Here's McGrady. The Rockets with another miss. From deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him.
Your Rocket.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They get it back. Robinson finds Leonard. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
And for the Spurs, Malone can't get it to go. Here's Ginobili. Here's Robinson. Pass to Ginobili from deep. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
We all know what he can do from out there. At this stage, it might be better to body up Ginobili and force him to work harder and put it on the floor.
Here's Drexler from behind the arc. They get it back. Back to Harden. Robinson with a steal. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Parker left side. Launches a 3. The Rockets pull it in. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
McGrady shot is off.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Harden with it. Parker picks him up. Pass to Drexler. Uncovered. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got rebound number 11. Here's Parker. Here's Duncan. Back to Parker. Here's Ginobili. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Well, years of experience come into play, not only here, but overseas. Ginobili with perfect rhythm on the catch and shoot.
Outside Harden. Shot to stop the run. Houston gets it back. Here's Malone. That one falls.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
And Timmy's still able to get up and over the rim, throwing that one in.
Pass to McGrady. The 3. Here's Drexler. Let's go with a 3. McGrady shot is off.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Parker inside. Defended by Harden. The 3 is up. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And it's the Rockets with the ball. To the wing on the left. Drexler. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist of the night.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Duncan, no good. 1:43 left in the 4th quarter. Outside Harden. And stolen by Leonard. Parker right side. Out to the wing. Pass to Ginobili.
Don't let Mommy shoot it.
From downtown, gets the 3 to fall. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for San Antonio?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Malone can't get it to go.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 20-5 run. Parker outside. An easy 2 on the layup.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Pass to Yao. The 3 is up. That shot off the mark. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory.
Just